friends. How is everybody today? Oh my god. Another Tuesday. It's time for brunch. Pick your plate. It's buffet style, so grab whatever you like. Let's see, we've got some people here. I got Mandy, Pushy Destroyer, Human Ham Cube. Hey y'all, time to see some misdemeanor elevated to felonies. One of those weirdos. Addie, voice to voice. Edamame. Hello, hello, hello. I think that's everybody. I think. Alright, we've got some that I've recently found. They are quite interesting. I hope everybody enjoys their day. It's the beginning of the week. Whatever you got going on, we're just here to chill. Let's see. Let's get to our first victim, or not victim. First idiot. What is the guy on the left screen with the cat makeup on? Oh, he's my mascot. I call him the Crane. He's just an unofficial mascot of the channel. That's all I'll say. It's a really stupid inside joke that no one else knows, but me and my friends, so it's stupid, but it makes me laugh. Let's just say it was a very good day at the Ren Fair that day. So this bitch, this is called the Great Bulldog Heist. Sheriffs were approached by an individual at a thrift store. Okay, let's go. Let's just play. It's gonna tell us.
In March 2023, a sheriff's deputy was approached by an individual at a thrift store in Broward County, Florida, who reported the theft of her vehicle from the parking lot. The vehicle contained the complainant's cherished bulldog.
Aww.
Following the report,
so this chick steals someone's car with their dog in it. I'm gonna pop some tags.
Deputies located the suspect driving the victim's vehicle soon after. It was determined that the suspect had taken the vehicle to a location associated with drug activities, where she exchanged the bulldog for narcotics.
How dare she? Hi, Blinken. She exchanged someone's beloved bulldog for narcotics. Jail immediately.
Oh my god, my dog!
My dog!
Right here? Right here, like next to this, right here. Oh my god, I'm gonna faint. It was right here.
Are you sure you left it locked, honey?
I'm sure.
I wish how much crack does a bulldog buy? That's the question that I want to know. Ooh, Big Wave. That's a good beer. I would be a lot more hysterical than this lady, let me just tell you.
You didn't leave it running so the dog could get air?
I left air.
Wait, so you left the keys in the ignition?
No, I have the keys over here.
So then how did you leave the keys running? How did you leave air?
The car was on.
That's what I'm saying, so you left the keys.
I didn't leave the key was with me.
Is it push to start?
Okay, so it's the key fob.
Yeah.
Okay, so you left the car running?
I locked the car. That dog is my baby.
She was parked right there, but when she came out the store, she realized her car was...
The car was gone with my dog in it, and that dog is my child. It's my everything.
Okay,
I understand.
We're back. He's trying to go southbound on Dixie. Northeast 17 Court on Dixie Highway going southbound right now.
Woodchucks chuck wood and bulldogs buy crack. don't know why she left the... I mean, at least she left the car on with air. I don't really drive my dogs around anywhere because I don't really like leaving them in the car as well, but, you know, if I had to take them somewhere, I don't know. I'm just... whatever about it. As long as there's air and it's not hot, just don't leave them in there forever. I had someone, like, leave their dog. They came in, got a massage, and then left. So their dog was in their car for like over an hour. Bullshit. Just leave the dog home. Just leave the dog at home.
Okay, we are approaching Northwest 16th Street from Northwest 3rd Avenue.
I'm trying to find someone to bail out.
Think so? Still northbound Northwest 3rd Avenue. Approaching Colton. Northbound 3rd Avenue, approaching Colton.
My dogs bark, so they would scare the shit out of anyone who comes up to the car, so...
Northbound 3rd Ave, approaching Colton.
Kill one, love you, my guys, and we'll take right here in the light.
Okay. Unlock the door! Unlock the fucking door!
Put it in park too, so they don't hit my
It's in
car.
park.
Hello.
19-1 detained.
Brett, 119,
Well, we meet again. Hello, Miss Witch Lady. Hello, size of a beetle bug.
Where's the dog?
She sold the dog for crack.
Where's the dog? There was a dog.
You're good, guys.
There was a dog inside the car. Dog. One.
Firefighters, we rescued a cat out of a tree. Cops, hold my beer. Crackhead, hold my crack.
One.
What do you mean? There was a
The dog inside.
Okay. Wait, the dog's not in there anymore? She sold it for crack. She traded the dog for crack.
Where's the dog?
What dog?
Where's the dog?
I don't have a dog.
There was a dog in the car. Where's the dog?
No, stop pushing out. I don't have the dog.
Who has the dog?
I don't know. There was no dog in there.
You got anything on you? Any stems? Any needles?
I don't want to see her elbow chicken dick's nasty freaking elbows. If the crack dealer was willing to take a dog instead of money, they will probably be a better dog. I'm thinking that as well. Like, let me get this dog out of this crazy person's person, because yeah, I think the crack dealer is gonna be the hero of the day. Oh, my music is a little high. I'm sorry. It could be my mic too. Oh yeah, I forgot that I switched the settings on my mic and they weren't as loud. Thank you for telling me. I always need that feedback because I never know.
Oh, nothing.
No drugs. Take a seat.
There was no dog.
Yeah, I'll say the crack dealer is definitely going to be the hero of this story. That was a nasty, ashy, elbow, scabby, gross.
Yo, ask her. The dog.
Exactly, yeah. At least I didn't trade someone's dog in for crack. If it was like, no, if it was coke, then yeah.
Ma'am, all we're worried about is the dog right now. There's a missing dog.
There was no dog. The car was sitting there. It had the doors open and it was running and there was no dog in there.
There's no dog in the car.
No dog in the car.
He said no dog.
I'm going to read your rights. You got to ask you some questions. Is that okay with you? Okay. You have the right to remain silent.
I'm going to tell you the truth and don't get me for a charge for this because I didn't do it. I'm like really thirsty right now. So what I did was I went to like a gas station, but that gas station was closed. The store place over there by Shuttleworth, the one on the windows, it's closed. So then I was coming along here to get a drink, and I was gonna have to steal it.
There was a dog in the car. Where's the dog?
When I got in there was no dog in that car.
You sure?
The interesting thing is, like, why is she denying the dog? Because, I mean, stealing someone's car, like, that's more of an offense than stealing someone's dog, right? Like, why lie about the dog? And why the hair? Like, the pixie is cute, but wow. That's like ramen noodle hair. Like old school Justin Timberlake curly hair. I mean, that's true. I care more about my pet than my car. I'm just saying she doesn't want to get canceled. Hey man, I stole a car, but I didn't dare steal someone's dog. She's got the right frame of mind here. Big offense. Hurting animals does. See, I hope so. Like, I just have a feeling that it's not enough. People who like abuse animals or whatever, like, I just feel like it's never enough. Whatever happens to them, it's never enough.
Why am I gonna sit here and just tell you
That's
that?
another charge. We just want to find the dog. We don't care. We don't want to charge you with it. We want to find the dog.
They say it's a dog, is it? Or what?
Yeah, they're just like, we just want to find the dog. Okay, let's just come on.
Make sure the dog goes back. That's really what we're worried about.
And what, you won't press charges?
There's no dog charge.
No, on the grand theft.
Yeah, if we find the dog, we will help you out.
No, I don't want.
That's all she cares about. She's the victim.
Okay, so she won't press
She makes
charges
the
for every in the car if I get the.
Yeah, or for beer. I could see Lauren selling his dogs for beer.
I have no idea.
Can you go and ask her? That's the deal.
Are you saying that you have to?
No, I'm not saying nothing, but she has to be the one to press charges that I stole a car for me to go to jail.
Listen, if you tell me where the dog is, I will help you out by talking to her in the best of my ability.
Aw, they care more about the dog. They're like, hey, we'll talk to the lady whose car you stole and get her to not press charges or something. We'll talk her down. But just tell us where the dog is. Yes. Yeah, we don't want to charge you with crimes, woman who is under arrest. Of course not. We just want to find the dog.
And then I'll be like, oh.
You know, every time we help you out, we could.
I know that, but I don't want to go to jail for this. I can't because I'll go to prison for 15 years.
I understand that, so give me a chance to help you, but if...
Interesting. Animal abuse gets very little, but if you steal a dog, let's say it is worth like $800 or whatever, that is more serious. Interesting. Interesting.
If you're just running
But
in a
I
circle,
can't take you guys there to get it.
Because she's a victim. So at the end of the day,
I can't take you there to get it.
Why?
Because, are you crazy? Do you want me to die?
Right, so tell me where it's at.
No, I can't do that.
What do you mean you can't?
But she doesn't want to rat out the dealer.
I can't do that. Don't do
Alright, so I'm gonna charge you with the car and the theft for the dog.
I know. Yeah, we need Ace Ventura. Come on. Call Ace Ventura. That's who we need on this case.
It's gonna be grand theft plus another dog theft for the dog.
Why can't you just let me go get the dog?
Because it doesn't work that way.
I had the 57. She got 57.
And
I don't know what that means.
You got drugs in the car.
No, I don't.
Yep. Well, so far.
That's half a night.
Well, I'm gonna swab it, and that's just gonna come out.
Why are they arguing like the details of all this? Like, I don't. Isn't this what court is for?
Positive, I'm gonna tell you that too. I'm personally here. I have the dog, I have the car. So what do you give me the dog?
Well,
give me the dog. I just need the dog. Give me the dog, I don't charge you with the drugs thing.
Alright, so what happens if you get the dog?
Bro, this is not negotiation.
No, I'm not. I'm asking you a
I just
question.
want the dog.
I'm asking you a question. If you go get the dog, I still go to jail now today.
I already explained it to you.
No, you
if
didn't
we get the dog, we're gonna help you out to the best of our ability.
What does that mean exactly?
Whatever you want it to mean.
Will I go to jail?
Is this? Are these like bribes? Does that happen? Did you just ask why are the what here? Isn't this what course is for. First, like, seeing... What? I'm confused, Addie, what that means.
I have no idea. First of all, that's not my decision. I gotta run it by my sergeant. I'll talk to the victim. We're just worried about the dog.
When we get the dog, we're not gonna tell him you told him.
I don't want to find this dog dead in 2 days, or sold, or somewhere crazy.
Well, if it's tracked, then you know where the dog is at.
It's not being tracked.
That's what we'll tell him. It's not gonna come back
What, the dog doesn't have a chip?
to you, but we need the dog. That's it. Be a human. You can't just give away a f***ing dog.
Yeah, it's the dog. Like, what the dog did to you? Nothing.
That dog was yours.
So just give me the dog and that's it. And we are not gonna charge you with the drugs. And maybe she doesn't even wanna do anything to you. Just give me the dog. We need the dog. I don't care about the car. I need the dog.
Okay, all right.
Where's the dog?
But I don't want to be charged with...
No, you're not gonna be
We're not
charged.
negotiating right
We don't care about that. We just need the dog. She wants the dog. If you steal my dog, I would be dying right now. I just want my dog.
You know, that's her like assistant. That dog is
I love these cops is like their passion of wanting to get this dog.
All right, it's on. I don't know the exact street, but you take third down, or like right after where the nursery is.
Why are they arguing this here? Is this my first time seeing one of these? Seeing one of what? Seeing an arrest? Hi, Sand Shower.
Not the nursery, the street after the nursery on Dixie. Take that down to third, and it's a house on the left.
So you make a left on the nursery? After the nursery?
When you get to the nursery on Dixie,
Yes. You turn left or right?
you make that right.
I don't think you can turn it right. Dixie's dead.
Look, when you're heading from the north, heading south on Dixie.
Yeah.
Okay, so you make a right after the nursery.
No, it's his next street.
I'm just saying I wouldn't trust anybody if they were to be like, I don't know how I'm feeling yet about this. I just want the dog to be found, and I want to see that dog. I just want to see the dog.
Next street after, so you miss the nursery street, go to the next street, right? Now the house that is not the first house on the left before you make the left, but when you make the left, it's that house before.
So why they have the dog?
Because I couldn't.
You just give it to them?
Yeah.
Who are we going to run into over there?
I don't know.
We are gonna tell her that you help us out, but you need to help us out.
I am telling you the rest thing.
Like I
I'm
said,
even telling you. You guys are.
so relax.
Okay. When you pass, if you're coming north on Dixie, past Copans,
Okay.
there's a nursery that's going to be on the right hand side. You know what I'm talking about, passing it up, right? Okay.
Oh, Laguna Bay Nursery. 21st.
Yes. You don't make that.
You don't make this turn right
you
by
make
the
next right by the mechanic.
So the 20th Street.
Yes.
Make the right, coming from north, make the right.
Well, I said I wasn't gonna be a troll.
And then when you make the first left, it's the house in the corner. That's
What's up, LC? Welcome. The cop convinced her they would not pursue the arrest for the car or drugs if she admits taking the dog and where it is. Yeah, that's what they're doing.
that house right there.
How you doing, bro? Are you seeing a loose dog somewhere here?
What?
A dog?
Yeah, I see one dog.
Where is it?
It's over there.
Where?
Where's the dog?
The small?
Yeah, you just have one thing. I see it. I said somebody lost it.
Where is it? Do you see it?
I just put it in someone.
Oh, there you go.
Oh, is it by itself?
Oh, yeah, Bravo 19. You're gonna have the dog.
Where's it in the backyard? Okay.
Good news, they have your dog.
Yay!
They're on their way back here with the dog, okay? One step at a
You know, I
time,
lost my son not long ago.
Sorry to hear
And
that.
this dog has been everything for me. And I couldn't live if I lost him too.
I feel the same way about my dog. I feel the same way.
There's the puppy.
Yeah. Somebody stole the dog and left it there. Well, stole the car with the dog and left it there.
Alright, so that was great. This is not the first time I've seen you. So you already know the deal. I don't need to go through the whole spiel. I'm just gonna start, okay? Obviously you know why you're here, right? Let's talk about the car. Why?
I was desperate. I'm out in the streets now. It was running. It was just an opportunity. I don't know why I did it, because I don't even have theft on my record. I don't even steal.
Where
I was just running for hours.
the vehicle was running for hours.
The
And
dog,
then where were you when you saw this vehicle?
I was walking down Dixie like normal.
Alright, so you're walking down Dixie, see the
I
vehicle
felt the
running.
heat actually coming off the car. That's how long I had been running.
Okay.
So I went by.
Yeah, I'm not gonna deny her of the cuteness of the hair color and the shoes.
To make sure it was running. And it was running.
And
Yeah.
then
I was going to the store because I'm really thirsty still from all of that bad way. But the store I went to was closed down. So then I went to go to another one. But at first I had dropped the dog off. There was a dog.
No, I'm talking about the vehicle itself. You saw the car running, and then what did you do?
Jumped in it.
Okay, you jumped in it, but how? Like, was the front door open? Back
Yeah, it
door
was open a kind of a little bit.
How is a car door open a little bit?
Like you tell the person.
Like the door was actually open?
Like you can tell
or
the
you
person,
can.
you know when you like shut a door and it don't like fully shut.
It's like a little ajar.
Yes.
Just another Paula. I'm sorry. I apologize. You know, if you can't stick around for brunch, it's fine. There's always another time.
Okay, gotcha. All right, so you see that? Open it, jump in the driver's seat,
And take off.
All right, take off from there, and then where do you go?
Your work is just another Paula. Blech.
There was a dog in the back seat. I took and I said, I drove the dog. I said, listen, just hold this dog because I didn't really want nothing bad to happen to the dog.
Where'd you bring the dog to?
I don't know the exact address. I let them know. I showed them. I'm sure they got it by now.
All right, so they already have the dog.
I'm sure.
Okay.
Did they tell
Whose
you
house
that?
was that?
One of my friend's parents' house, I guess. Did they get the dog back? Yes, right?
Yeah.
I knew that.
So that was it?
Yeah, and then I got caught up.
Okay, so you drop the dog off, and then you go to find the
CLC.
store, or?
Yeah, just trying to go get a drink and stuff.
When's
But
your next
before I
street?
did that, they pulled me over.
Did you know the person at all? No, you just saw it, just an
And
opportunity.
I don't even steal, really.
Danny.
I have no thefts.
You and I both
I
know
have
that
no
you got
theft.
retail theft.
I haven't no retail theft.
What you do?
Oh, at Walmart one time,
Yes.
yeah, I was going up to
And then
one
what
time.
about the other Grand Theft Auto? I've been
Okay.
here a long time.
I don't have a Grand Theft Auto, I have another one.
Yeah, you do.
No.
Yes, you do. It
Oh.
was 2020.
So she is very much a thief.
2 years ago?
I don't remember that.
Give me 1 second. Hold it.
A prolific
Come on.
thrifter.
Please, come on, hello.
Where do you have to be?
I'm dying of thirst. Hello? 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 Excuse me? Hello? Hello? Oh my god.
Hi, Rebjorn. Hello.
How are you, ma'am?
Hi.
You stand up for me?
Now you really ain't
Just
getting your
gonna put hand
water.
behind your back and put your thumbs closest to your body like you're praying.
Am I going to jail?
Yes, ma'am.
Going downtown?
Yes, ma'am.
Why? So they could go. You said they were going to release me.
See, don't trust the cops. They're lying to you.
Can I make a call just to tell my people that I'm going down there to come with bondsman?
You don't need anything. You can call when you get there.
I know, but can I just call from will you make a call for me?
Yeah, she really needs a Dr. Pepper and a cigarette. Oh my god, guy, I'm so cotton mouth.
Sit to your left.
Alright. That was interesting. Okay, this chick is a trip. Hey, X-Derek. Welcome to brunch. Grab a beverage and some toast points. This chick is crazy. She, like, her mannerisms, like, kind of remind me of somebody. Maybe you guys can guess.
Can I get a a white officer over here, please?
Ma'am?
Yes. Can I get a white officer over here? All right, homeboy. What's going on?
I love the opera music in the background.
Well, I haven't drank all that yet. I was going to.
It's just...
Oh, nice. You're moving. Very, very cool. You're so glad. Well, I'm glad. This is why I'm here, to help you guys out on your daily things you gotta do. And Metacracker Lordography is here. Kennedy,
Just after 8 p.m. at a
Let's put a pin on
hotel
that.
in Barrow County, Georgia, where one guest
hi, Johnny Utah.
is about to earn herself an early checkout.
What's going on? What's the
So basically, she came down screaming, yelling. What the manager told me, she came down screaming, yelling that she was being. And so happenedly, a customer had just pulled in and was walking in to get a room. She started pointing at him. Yeah, he just. And then she went back up to her room at 217.
Have you made contact with her yet?
Not yet.
You heard that right. Police said a woman who had been dropped off at the hotel by officers earlier was causing a scene, even accusing a man who had just arrived of assaulting her. Officers head inside to confront the suspect.
But I was going to wait for you to get here first.
So she called 911.
She called 911.
So she called 911, and she was recently dropped off to this hotel by cops.
She drunk or crazy?
Yeah, they think she's drunk right now.
So she was down there causing a disturbance.
Yeah, she caused a disturbance and then went back up to her room and I guess called us and then hung up.
Dispatch 511.
Yeah.
Divorce subject returns out of Athens, Charlie Valley.
Why police? Hello.
Hey.
Who's called?
Did you call 911?
No, I did not.
Yeah.
No, I called 911 on the person that was like trying to breaking in my place.
Breaking into your place?
Yeah, not me.
Is there anybody here with you?
No, it's just my aunt on the phone.
Can I talk to her?
Yeah.
What's her name? Hey, Miss. This is Sergeant Garber. How are you?
All right. What's your name, ma'am?
Amy Baxter?
Say it again.
Amy Baxter?
Amy Baxter?
Yes.
Okay.
Police identify the woman seen here as 32-year-old Amy Baxter, who allegedly called 911 multiple times, claiming to have been attacked, but repeatedly ended the call when asked for information, according to an arrest report. But it wasn't long until police tracked her down.
You okay today? So give me a rundown of what all happened.
So somebody came into this room.
Okay. I'm listening.
I don't want to. Okay, so somebody came into this room, and
Okay.
I was like, all right, whatever. I got some tequila in here.
Okay. How much have you had to drink tonight? If you could guess.
Oh, I barely.
If you can guess.
But you can open it.
You barely didn't open it? Okay.
Yeah, it's over there.
All right. And you say you're the only one in here?
Yeah.
Okay. How long you been in this room?
Yes.
I know, Addie. It's interesting. You can already tell that she's like her demeanor, and it gets worse.
Yesterday.
Since yesterday?
I don't know why am I being investigated?
No, we're asking questions. You called us, right? So we have to do our job and ask questions.
He's the one that came in here.
Okay, give me a description. I'm trying to get a rundown of what all happened.
He
How
was
this
probably
occurred.
like 6 foot, probably like 6'5", right?
Okay, 6'5".
I can't describe him because, you are the way you are, and high.
Oh, yes. Here we go. Because you are the way you are.
I'm the way I what?
Yeah,
I'm not
what?
understanding.
I can't describe him.
How can't you describe him? Just describe him.
I can't be like, he's white.
Yes, you can. That's called describing somebody that attacked you.
Okay, well, he was of color.
Okay.
He was a taller dude.
Okay. When you say he was of color, what are you saying? Is he okay? There's race. So is it white, black, Hispanic?
Why are you touching this person?
Don't touch me, ma'am. Is it white, black, Hispanic?
I'm not.
I'm asking questions.
I don't know if I don't know what the proper terms are.
You don't know whether somebody is white, black,
He was a little bit darker than me. Okay.
Oh.
There's a lot of people who are darker than you, honey. But this is very confusing to me. So she's afraid. Yeah, an invisible man. It might happen. It might happen today, guys. But she doesn't want to say what race the person who attacked her is because just say it. Just say it, girl. Yeah, I'm getting Kennedy. I didn't think that at first, but I do agree with you, MC, on the Kennedy. Definitely because of she's small. She's very tiny. Has that southern drawl, honey, but there's parts of me that also gets like I get Sherry Papini vibes from her. Excuse me.
Okay.
But he came into my room, started drinking my dang tequila.
So he drunk your tequila?
Yes.
Okay. So he ran into your house, drank your tequila.
I also saw him earlier today.
Hey, by the way, as you're watching this, what are the
Thank you, Morgan.
From
Thank you. No sponsors. No sponsors here.
Reservations? While Amy Strug start a claim at forthepeople.com/LCBodycam. Amy's.
It's like the racist part. I'm getting Sherry Papini. Not just that she's tiny and blonde and all that, but
struggles through
would have referenced that annoying mariachi music. Oh God, I hate her. I hate her.
Some, let's just say, reservations while describing the suspect before claiming the mystery man allegedly broke into her hotel room and drank her tequila.
You saw him earlier today?
Yes.
And when was that?
In the elevator.
You saw him in the elevator?
Yes.
Okay. What color was his hair?
What color was his hair? It was just dark.
It was dark.
Like,
Right.
You're like picking. No.
She thinks that she's like getting attacked because she doesn't want to. She doesn't want to say what she thinks is wrong. She's afraid. Oh, if I say black, then I'm getting recorded, and that's gonna get me canceled.
Oh,
you called them. You called them.
Crying. You're crying. I don't like it.
I'm crying when you said that somebody tried to harm you.
Can I get a white officer over here, please?
Ma'am?
Yes.
Can I get a white officer? Because I want to be able to speak the way I've been speaking my whole life, saying racial slurs, and I feel more comfortable if I say it in front of a white officer. I love how she's standing as if she was on the deck of a ship in a hurricane, right? Honey, the floor is still. There are no earthquakes. There's nothing happening. Like, that is like a perfect description of her physicality, Derek. Yes. But she is gonna end up being like the Titanic, because this is going down a very dark path right now.
Can I get a white officer over here?
You can call Officer Bruce.
No, I need a white officer.
She's asking for a white officer now. So, okay. All right, well, let me see what I can figure out, okay? All right. Yes, ma'am.
All right, so who are you talking to?
You're out?
Yeah.
All right, so what's going on?
This dude came into my room and like tried to almost me.
Who?
That I can't. I'm not saying it on y'all's body cams.
A person of color is what she told me.
Why won't you say it on the body camera?
I ain't saying. I ain't doing it.
So you went down to the lobby and talked to the clerk down there, and what did you tell the clerk?
I said somebody came to my room.
The tequila bottle is the diamond.
And the same guy that I met in the freaking elevators.
I put the diamond in the coat.
Earlier, I don't know what it was today or I don't know, or yesterday, I don't know. But and he offered me shoes earlier today. And then now he is like trying to me.
How is he trying to you? What is he doing?
He came in here and
Can you say that again, please? For our sake.
He came in here and
he came in and in. Okay.
He came in here and tried to.
What did he do? How did he get in the door?
Yeah, how did he get in?
He just opened the door.
The door wasn't locked?
No, the door was locked.
So how did he get in?
No, I did not unlock it at all. No. I thought it was an officer. I thought it was an officer. So I unlocked it because I thought it was an officer. And that's the only reason I...
Hi, Henya. He tried to fan. Just like the end, the fan.
Ever unlocked this door.
So there's nobody in
That door probably weighs more than her. I'm telling you.
there right now, right?
No, come on.
One officer heads inside Amy's hotel room when we get a look at a possible accomplice.
How much of you have
Possible accomplice? I haven't watched this whole thing, so I'm not too sure what happens.
had a drink today?
Probably like 4 margaritas.
4 margaritas.
See, look, I'm seeing 2 cups right here. These are 2 different, what are they, like Stanley cups, whatever, you know, those things. 2 beds. There's a person missing. Someone else is supposed to be there, but they're not.
Ready to swear out.
The officer spots an open liquor bottle in Amy's hotel room that she quickly admits to partaking in.
Jose Cuervo.
Well, I haven't drank all that yet. I was going to. I was going to get there.
Huh?
I was going to get there, but...
Oh my god, could you imagine if someone just like pops out.
Open the refrigerator and everything.
I'm just looking.
Yeah. What if your rapist is hiding in the refrigerator? The little refrigerator right in there.
Where anybody could hide.
The 6 feet tall of this person you were describing.
I'm trying to open this.
I got it.
I'm trying to open this while holding the door.
So what is our plan for tonight? What are we gonna do?
I'm just going to bed.
Here's your phone. Are we done calling 911?
Yeah. All I do is stay away from this damn friggin'
If I knew who he was, I would.
Yeah.
217.
Huh?
137 Center Street.
You don't know who he was?
I wasn't here. You can't give me no good description. You said you wouldn't tell us on body cam.
Yes.
She wants this dude to just leave.
Yeah.
What do I have?
How old are you?
I'm 32, but I know what the So he's like this tall, but I can't say.
Yes, you can.
No, I can't say anything.
It would help our investigation if
No,
you did.
I can't, but I can't.
Let me go down and talk to him.
All right.
You know good and well. It's not.
I don't. That's why I'm asking questions, because I really don't know. You want.
And I can tell there's a part of him who's like, he's trying to not laugh. I mean, I'd be laughing too, because she doesn't want to be the white girl, calling, saying, oh, this person was black and he assaulted me. Like, girl.
Give me a description.
So now where the f is this dude? Hold on, let me get the card.
One officer heads downstairs to talk to witnesses. Let's see what they have to say.
So you were here when
This is white girl wasted.
she came downstairs? What happened?
She didn't come downstairs.
Okay, good. We're gonna learn what else went down from somebody else other than this
She
person.
started screaming and yelling from the second floor.
Oh, okay, from the
I
railing.
was helping that guy that she said he was trying to rape her.
Okay.
I was checking him in, and she said somebody was trying to rape her. She was screaming and yelling from the second floor. So I said, let me go upstairs and check, because I asked who's trying to rape you. She said, that white guy. So
She told you a white guy? She told us a black guy.
No, she said
Okay.
white guy. And the guy that was here is a white guy.
Yeah.
So, and then I said, let me go upstairs and check. And she said no, and she started running down here, and then she started slamming. She was doing crazy stuff. And
What? She was.
she grabbed the phone. She starts slamming the phone over here. She's
around and
Okay.
she was yelling and
I hope we get some camera footage.
So she was disrupting your business.
Yes.
Is that what you're saying?
Yeah, she
Was
was-
she using profanity?
no, she did not use profanity, but she was just screaming
Yeah, where's the accomplice too?
and yelling.
Okay.
And saying that we didn't care, that we didn't call the cops, and she just grabbed the phone and called you guys.
Such a white girl. You don't care. You don't care about me.
Okay.
She wasn't going to call.
she threw the phone at me.
She-
She was smashing it and she was all over the place.
Okay. All right.
Witnesses say Amy allegedly blamed the attack on a, quote, white guy earlier, which doesn't exactly add up with her story now. Back upstairs, the 32-year-old is about to earn herself different accommodations for the night.
Just hang out here in your room. We want to make sure you're safe. No, it's just the manager and the chef lead.
What you? All right, homeboy. What's going on?
Okay. What's going on, homeboy? Oh my god. Wow, she does not like black people.
I don't know, you tell me. You still haven't given us a description yet.
You won't tell me?
I don't know, because you haven't given me a description,
I'm
man.
a dick nurse. I know how it goes.
Okay.
You're a nurse, okay, so you know how it goes.
If you're a nurse, then you should be able to identify people by their race.
Yeah, I know.
So what
and,
is the race?
and I know how it goes.
So what's the race? What's the description of the person?
And now we identify people by their race. I'm about to call my daddy right now.
Oh, your daddy.
Help us to help you, ma'am.
Not she's trying to Tom Cruise her. Help me, help you.
Can we help you if you don't give us a description of the person?
I'm about to call my mom, call my daddy. Yeah, my daddy's the one that watches the Fox News and the...
Yeah, hey Dad, can I get some advice, because you watch a lot of Fox News? How do I describe a person's race and not get... I don't know. I'm so confused by this. And that's the thing. Oh, I can't... The daddy thing. It makes me uncomfortable when grown women are like calling their dads like daddy. I personally, I mean, if you do it, that's all whatever, but I just get let me call my daddy. Daddy.
I don't know.
Or it could just be me projecting that I didn't have the best relationship with my dad, so when I hear some girl say something endearing about her father, I just get uncomfortable. I don't know. Who knows? I'm not a psychiatrist.
Same thing. Me on the answer. Sitting here with no shoes. I'm sitting here with two officers who I'm trying to get my freaking dad on the phone with because they're freaking, oh my goodness. I need my dad on the phone, but he won't answer the phone.
Hey, ma'am, Miss Amy, lower your voice, please.
Because
Exactly, Pussy Destroyer. That's the only time it's okay to say daddy. If you are asking them if they want some sausage, Daddy, would you like some sausage?
Because it's like a Fox News like civil pursuit like going on right now.
What?
It's like a black and white, and I don't want to say it's black and white because when I'm on camera.
Does she think that this is going to be on Fox News?
But I need my dad. No, I need my dad. I need my dad. I need my dad. I need my dad because I was almost.
Ma'am.
By some. I was almost by somebody of color, but I can't say anything.
Why? Because you want to say what you want to say.
I can't. No, I'm not touching you.
Yeah, right? Wrong, lady. Worse. YouTube, and even worse, my channel. Woo! All 100 of people are gonna know that you're a racist piece of shit. Yeah, her dad is too busy watching Fox News.
I can't touch him because I can't touch him, and I can't cover his camera, and I can't say anything until.
So she came out here and was
I need protection. I need my dad. I need.
Oh my god. You know, in like that part in that movie Inception, when they're in the hotel and the world starts to spin. Joseph Gordon-Levitt is like flipping around. This is her right now. She is Joseph Gordon-Levitting in Inception.
My dad.
Yeah, she tells
my dad.
at the desk, though.
I know. Nobody.
She was slamming the phone down, showing her butt.
No, I don't know. Stay on phone. Stay on standby. Record this, please.
All right.
Gordon levitating, yes. Or Fred Astarian.
All right, Miss Amy. Just a repeat. All right.
Hold on.
All right, Miss Amy. So, now you just stand up for me. Turn around.
I'm holding.
I got you. I need you. Just stand up. Turn around for me. Turn around for me.
No.
Stop.
They're arresting me.
Amy's happy hour quickly turns into lock up o'clock as officers place her under arrest.
Why?
Stop.
Why?
Probably causing a disturbance, messing up hours, workable hours for the hotel. Yeah, you need to go. You're a nuisance.
Dispatch, we're 1010.
Stop, so I don't break your wrist.
What was that?
Dispatch, we're 1010.
Stop, so I don't break your
Oh. Sounded like there was a dog.
What are we arresting me for? What are we arresting me for?
Evaluation is going to be living room evaluation.
You got smaller wrists, so it needs to be still so it don't get broke.
Just the baby cuffs. Baby's first handcuffs.
What am I getting arrested for?
Explain everything to you in just a moment, okay?
No, I didn't know right now. Because
What's your price?
Don't check and make sure you don't have any weapons on you, any paraphernalia.
I ain't got nothing but a freaking shirt.
26 dispatch, we're 1095.
Tell me! Call my lawyer!
Alright.
Some shoes?
Yeah, where your shoes at?
I don't have no shoes.
Alright.
You don't have shoes?
What are you arresting me for?
I'll explain everything to you when we get there.
No, damn! You tell me right now!
Here, we're gonna put your shoes on, okay?
No! What are you arresting me for?
Get the route.
Yes, I have the right to. What are you arresting me for?
Shoe on.
Oh my God! What are you arresting me for?
Go on, put your shoe on.
What are you arresting me for?
Alright, that's what
Public intoxication.
Yeah, there you go.
get public intoxication, disturbing the peace, okay?
Disturbing the pieces.
Yeah, that'll get through the justice system faster than my DUI that had spent a year and a half.
Was that a brag? Did she just brag about having a DUI?
So where do I have to go? Do I have to go to Barrow County? Do I have to go?
Yes, ma'am. Barrow County Jail.
Okay, alright, whatever. I just need some water.
Right? Like, my God. Why?
Lower your voice.
But y'all didn't have to do this. Y'all did not have to do this.
I mean, she didn't have to do all that she had to do. She was already in her hotel. She had more booze if she wanted to keep boozing. You're in a comfy, safe hotel. Just shut the fuck up. Go to bed, or just, I don't know, man. Guys, people that they just think that the world, like, they are the main character of their their story. I hate it.
You're disturbing everybody.
No.
You are.
No. Y'all could just let me lay down. Like, seriously?
Come on.
All right.
I don't know how to get in here.
Yep, just take your time. All right.
Y'all better take me.
Exactly. Pussy Destroyer has it down. She wasn't trying to be drunk in public. She was trying to be drunk in a hotel room, but everyone else wouldn't mind their own business.
Freaking Barrow.
Yes, ma'am.
Not freaking Gwinnett.
Going to Barrow County.
Call my mom.
Yes, ma'am.
Amy is secured in a patrol car and sent on her way to jail. But she's not done talking just yet.
Negative, she's crying, but still using profanity. She advised me that we don't do this to black people, only white people.
Here it is. Now she's gonna say all the things that she wanted to say originally. And I love that the cop is reciting back. Yep, she just said that we don't do this to black people, only white people. Over.
Hello.
At least she figured out the race for black instead of people of color like she was telling me earlier.
Oh, this cop is funny. I love it.
At least she figured out the race for black instead of people of color like she was telling me earlier.
You know you're still on camera there, ma'am. Racism confirmed. Yep.
Y'all do it to black people.
Moments later, officers prepare to escort Amy inside. Let's see how that goes.
Why is his gun on the floor like that? Is that normal? Just a loose gun, oh, look at all these people here to greet her and clap.
Yeah, she's in here.
She's in here?
Yeah. No, she's not in the rock. She's calm. I calmed her down. Tried to, at least.
Oh, she's not in the rock.
All right, Miss Amy, if you want to listen to these officers, they have some information for you, okay?
No. I don't know how to get out without.
I don't know how to get out of a car.
Alright, so go inside. Do you think you can put me inside?
Amy was cited for public intoxication, disturbing the peace, and obstruction.
Figure. She says she won't talk to black people. No, she don't want to talk to a black person. Well, first it was people of color. It's like, I don't want to say what it really is. It's like, okay, what do you mean? Like their race? Right. No, I don't want to tell you. She kept trying to cover my camera up. Yeah. It's like I'm a nurse. I was like, so you know what races are, right? So like white, black, Hispanic, Asian.
Black people either?
Right.
How's that work?
Right. So I asked her dad, and then she's like, I don't want to talk to you. I want to talk to a white officer.
Oh, I'm glad that this officer got to kind of like vent a little bit. Not like venting, like he's just to hear from like his perspective, and he's just like, whatever, man. Damn.
Was that hard girl?
Damn, she was just. Ugh, I did not like her. She wasn't even like that funny. Let's see. Psycho, drunk, drama. Karen goes wild over lost purse at 4 a.m., yells and spits at cops. Gets karma. All right. I bet her name's Karma.
Oh my god. Turn up, because she talks so.
Is she wearing a waist trainer or a corset?
Turn up.
Since you want to play, let's play then. Let's play. Let's play. I'm not playing these fucking games. You want to play?
On October 18, 2024, the police got a call about a group causing trouble outside a nightclub. People were shouting, some even throwing things. Officers rushed to the scene, hoping to calm things down, but instead of peace, they walked into more chaos. One girl claimed she was alone, trying to have a great night, but drama found her anyway. What happened that night? Let's find out.
Let me guess, she's one of those girls that says, I don't like drama, but drama just seems to follow me everywhere I go.
What's your problem? What's the problem?
No problem.
What is the problem?
Her problem that I'm out here. Yeah, and that's it. I'm out here being a. That's all we're saying.
And she mad that none of her
I'm not mad. These are not my.
So what are you arguing with for?
Be quiet! Be quiet! Be quiet! Be quiet! Be quiet!
Can you take me home?
I'm not taking.
Dang, this cop has already had it officially.
You home. Step over there.
That's fine. I'm tired of the bullshit.
Hey, come over here because I'm talking to you.
Come here, please.
What? Don't grab my hand. What's going on?
I came from Myers. I come here.
Back up a little bit. I don't know if you're intoxicated or whatever.
I am intoxicated from 12 o'clock.
Okay.
You see the guy with the white shirt with the fat, heavy set? I was dancing on him out of nowhere.
Oh, hey, Zachy. No worries.
That's what, her boyfriend?
I don't know him. I met him at Myers at downtown.
Okay.
The girl with the dress, she pulls me with my hand. Oh, come here, let's talk. In front of the security at Myers. Oh.
So you guys been going on since Myers?
I've never met her till today.
Okay.
The guy in the white shirt.
Happened at Myers. Like, this has been going on since Myers.
Yeah, but
here.
I didn't know that. I'm chilling. I came to Latinos. I'm chilling. I got my drink. She's harassing me at the fucking bar. I'm alone. I'm not with no homegirls. I'm not with nobody. I'm alone.
So you've been out by yourself?
Yeah, I'm chilling. Cause I live right there on Summer and Military.
Okay. So what do you need from us, though? Like, that's what I want to know.
Nothing. I don't need nothing.
I've already told you, back up. You keep getting up in my personal space, and I don't like that. Stop doing that. What do you need from me?
Nothing.
So you're going to go back inside?
I'm going to go back home. I'm chilling inside, minding my own fucking business. I came out here because I was told you guys were going to come out here. So I was like, okay, I'm going to tell the cops what the fuck is going on because I'm minding my own fucking business. I'm not bothering her.
I get it.
She's in the corner by the door. I'm over there by the bar. Why is she throwing bottles at me? Throwing shit at me from across the damn...
Can a girl just have a nice, quiet evening at a rowdy club? That's all she wanted.
So you're not with anybody, you're just here by yourself?
By myself. You can ask anybody.
Who are these two guys to you?
I don't know who the fuck they are. Those are her people. You hear her, this bitch. She don't even know my name.
Well,
I'm minding my business.
I get that. Hold on, let me...
She don't even know my name.
Hold on. She has stuff in the car?
No, she does not. Yes, my purse. Pussy bag.
Don't grab me. I'm
sorry. I just thought why is she wearing a waist trainer? I get it if you want to shed those a couple extra inches, but why at a club? That just doesn't seem very comfortable.
Fucking grab me.
I'm sorry. My ID is in there. And in the back,
there's no big juicy bag there.
Yes.
Where?
She had it.
Where's the pink juicy bag?
And in the back of her purse, inside a black and white bag.
Could you open the trunk for just a second so we can just see if she has this?
Girl, your voice is louder than the DJ speakers. Everyone is trying to out-talk each other like they'll win a trophy for being the loudest mess. Excuse me, are you
she wanted to walk in with that itty-bitty waist.
Fighting or auditioning for a reality show? The cops are trying to figure out what the deal is. But this woman is out here talking about random dudes, her purse, and some girl she met at Myers.
In there or not?
Crib, bro,
yeah, this guy... Well, yeah, the jokes, especially the last guy. He's on a lot in my playlists, and who writes these jokes?
I fucking I really don't want to. My clothes and my phone.
Girl, la la la.
I don't care.
Well, my stuff is in there.
I don't believe you. I gave you your shit, and I gave it to you in the club.
What was the last thing I told you? Stop fucking touching me.
It was an
Stop
iPhone.
touching me.
She don't get it. She's a stupid bitch.
It was an iPhone 16 Vortex.
I gave it to you, and I walked in the club.
No, it's inside of an iPhone
gave her
16.
purse.
Are
you sure it's not inside right now?
The pink bag is inside, but the rest of my stuff is in the car.
So the pink bag is inside.
I spent the night at her house.
No.
You didn't drive them?
No. They are not.
I spent
None
the
of
bag.
these three are coming home with me.
I spent the night at her bag.
I'm
and I
sorry.
put my stuff
He
in
can
there.
go home with her since she want to be there.
My
Sit
phone
your
is
ass
back
on
in
here,
her purse.
Y él invitando un trago.
My purse.
A ver cómo te va a ayudar la gran puta, estúpido. Baboso.
Well, yo dormí en la casa de ella. La cartera mía está en el...
Edward, hey. Nothing says trouble like a strip mall nightclub with no dress code.
I don't got your cartera nowhere because I went in the club and gave it to you
My
for
phone
that
is
same
not in
reason.
there.
I don't give a fuck.
You know damn well you was.
Alright, that's it. I'm not doing this shit no more. You're gonna go inside and look for your fucking bag. You
She
understand
was
me?
3 days.
Go inside and look for your bag.
She was
Go
in
inside
there.
and look for your bag. Go inside.
She was in there telling me it's in there.
Go inside and look for your bag right now.
That's what you get for being
Hey, Ice Truck Thriller, just stop by.
Alright, hey, you're gonna go. You're gonna go.
in there, bro.
It's
Yeah, a strip mall club.
Nah, bro.
If it's, let me check the bag.
Here you go, ma'am. I know it's not in there because I went and gave it to her in the club. Mira, estúpida, ¿dónde está? Babosa, ningún lado,
Bueno,
estúpida.
si no está aquí,
It's
esa-
not.
It's not in the car.
Because I gave
Go back to the club and see if your little pink juicy bag is out there. What's the problem?
you your bag.
I'm trying to help you. I don't see none of them, dog. How you want to do it,
Hey, go to your house. Go to your house.
I don't have your phone.
Go.
My
what
shit
the
is
fuck
in there.
you-
It's
Cabrones.
in there, bro.
Go over there.
It's inside
Go
the
over
black
there.
and white press.
Go over
Please
there.
don't
Go
do that,
over
bro. My ID, my social in there, bro. Inside
You
the
literally
black
just told me that the pink juicy bag is inside.
She just checked. Her bags are not here. I gave her.
This is my motherfucking brother. If your brother works for the sheriff's office, for him, please get out of here, though.
Fuck my brother too.
Okay.
Fuck that cop ass.
Okay. Well, you gotta leave, bro.
I don't give a fuck. Then call somebody. Okay?
Call someone.
I don't know. Call somebody. You want me to leave so bad? Call some fucking
I'm trying to help
body.
you out. They want
I
you
don't
out
give
of
a
here.
fuck, dog. If they want to send me to the county jail, send me to the.
I can't stand people like this. And you're at a club and you're wearing house shoes and socks. Okay. Whatever. You know, if you want to be comfy.
fucking county jail.
What are you doing?
Fuck out of here,
My
dog.
shit is in there.
It's not in there. We just
Officer,
looked.
please. Inside of the bag. Of a purse.
No, we're not doing this now.
Please, bro.
You
I
just
saw her. I got my pink bag in there.
Ew.
Lily's bag.
Fucking
got it.
spit just got in my fucking mouth.
Now the story starts to get even more tangled. Apparently there's a pink juicy bag somewhere, and it's the center of all this mess. First she says she has no clue where the bag is. Then she yells that her purse is in the car. She's acting like the bag holds the secret to life itself. Ma'am, if you're out here trying to make a scene and getting mad because the cop is in your face, you're doing it wrong.
She's got it.
Shut
please,
up,
bro.
Shut up! I just got your
son
spit in my
there.
mouth. Get your ass and go in there and get your fucking bag that you told me was in
She
there.
got it.
You better get in there right now. Get out of
Wow.
here.
I spent.
Dang. This cop, she's about ready to fight or something. I don't know, Zachy. This narrator is just not okay in my book.
3 nights in her
You
house.
better have no fucking diseases. I swear to God.
My son's birth certificate in the drawer.
What does the bag look like?
Disgusting. This behavior is disgusting. I don't appreciate this. I don't like this. You understand? This is 4 in the morning for no reason for this to be happening right now. You understand me?
Yeah.
Morning. For you guys to be out on a Thursday night going into a Friday morning,
It's not you guys.
it's ridiculous. And I have her talking to me, and then she gets her nasty spit in my mouth. I'm sorry, but I don't appreciate that. So I'm heated.
Which one? Fuck that bitch right there.
Her,
I don't even
la
know that
flaquita
bitch.
esa. You understand? Estoy diciendo to get her
You
spit
know
in my
Jeremiah?
mouth. Huh?
Jeremiah?
Jeremiah who?
I'm gonna remember that shit.
I'm
gonna remember that,
Listen,
dog.
I'm not
No,
playing.
Jeremy.
Like that guy in the back, he's doing way too much. I bet this isn't even about him. He just wants to yell out and try to be all hard and shit.
I don't know what you're talking to me about, but understand something. I am not having it, especially after getting her spit in my mouth. I want you to bounce immediately. Like, get out of here. I don't care if you walk down Military Trail, whatever it is,
Shit,
but
I
you
ain't
gotta
walking.
go.
I'm getting picked up.
Okay, well, get an Uber. Call an Uber right now.
Let's get you guys a ride, bro. Come on.
I was there for 3 days. Oh, I put it back in the bag because I went to work and I couldn't drop it off.
You don't even work,
Like,
bro.
bro,
Stop lying, Judy.
Like, go get your fucking bag.
It's in there.
Is this guy wearing your juicy bag?
No,
Who is this guy?
it's there. She got my son's shit. She just picked me up from Hideaway. She wanna pick with me, bro, cause she picking with my fucking homegirl.
Go and check inside. You even
I don't got it.
yourself that it was inside.
He has it. Look, Justin, you got put that in the cartera. Look, right here, bro.
I just told you that. See?
Okay.
I just told you this guy had a juicy
And
bag.
Was that guy like trying to hide the bag? With his sweater?
Go and check inside. You even
I don't got it.
yourself that it was inside.
He has it. Look, Justin, you got put that in the cartera. Look, right here, bro.
I just told you that. See?
Okay.
I just told you this guy had a...
Dang, it looked like he was trying to hide the purse under his sweater, right? But she knows him by name. I don't know. I'm confused.
And I spent 3 days at her house.
Did I not
You're
just tell you
lying,
to step away
bitch.
from
You
me?
don't understand. What
Say, step away from me.
You want me to take you home?
Yeah, I don't know if I got it.
It's her car. It's my son's shit. She knows she was with my fucking shit, bro. You know you was with my shit in your fucking car.
I don't have none of your
Is that your fucking backseat, bro?
Everybody
We went 3 days. I got the messages. Let me see my phone.
You're not even
Let me see the messages. Where do I leave messages? Where do I live, Chuchi?
Don't let me call my sister.
So where do I live?
Don't let me call my sister.
I don't give a fuck. Call who the fuck.
Call your sister.
She told me. Call your sister. She told me. Call your sister.
Hello, Lon Lynn Armstrong.
Y'all wasn't even here.
This is getting out of hand. She's freaking out over a bag, and now she's talking about spit. What? Then she brings in her brother. Like, seriously? This is just pure chaos. How does it even get this messy? It's 4 a.m. and they're still at it. The only thing more disgusting than the spit is this whole scene. Who spits in people's faces, then acts like—
Yeah, your narrating is getting out of hand here. My God. Like, this narrator is like an old white woman, like, oh my God, this is just so out of hand. Oh, my pearls.
they're the victim. Oh, right? It's someone who's out of control.
I'm serious. I'm not about to be having this. I'm so dead serious.
I don't got no papers. I got myself.
I've already told you to leave.
I'm chilling. I'm looking for my phone.
She has the bag now.
She got my phone. She got my phone.
Oh, now it's the phone. Now it's the phone. Check your bag.
Hey, man. You just fucking on, baby. Where you going?
Don't worry. What wrong with this bitch that don't take care of her time?
Is he trying to pick her up still? He's like, oh, out of all this, I might as well get laid.
That he's autistic.
That's besides
that
the
one
point.
day.
Hey, that's some Instagram fucking, that's some Instagram shit.
My baby with their grandma. My baby not with their homegirl.
Oh my God.
No, because she talks so much shit.
Since you want to play, let's play then. Let's play.
You want to play? Let's play. Damn.
Let's play. I'm not playing these fucking games. You want to play around? Let's go. Disgusting.
She's the one that's come talking shit to you.
No, too bad.
I let my baby go, bro.
So that
Ever since
I'm
I
one
was
female that does not play.
Ever since I was Latino, bro, please, bro. I've been telling the fucking security to call the fucking
Let me get your bag. Let go your fucking bag. Stop swinging your hair around. If you hit me with your hair one more time, stop.
Don't move.
Assault by hair.
Ever since I was Latino, I was
I'm releasing you from one of the
Assault on a peace officer with hair.
cuffs because your bag is hooked on.
I'm not trying to resist at all, trust me. Ever since I was inside, you can
I gave you multiple opportunities to
But you
leave.
don't hear her. She
I
talking
gave
about
you-
my dead ass people, bro. I'm not from here.
I gave you multiple opportunities
And what
to
about
leave,
her?
and you didn't leave.
Because I'm waiting for my
Stop.
ride. I came with her.
Stop moving.
I came with her. She's my fucking ride. I'm trying to look for a fucking ride. I came with her over here from Manic City.
Hold it here for a second so I can put on gloves, please. No, I already have them preset.
I'll be
Hard on predators with eel rear. Ew. Really? We're streaming the day after the Pope dies? I see this channel as like a high school dropout. No class. No class and no manners.
I live right there on 57. I don't know that bitch. She came at me at the fucking club.
I already told you already fucking spit in my mouth. Stop! I'm disgusted right now. I better not.
I've barely been talking to you. It's been her.
You're over here showing your titties, doing all this stuff. You're like, you don't know how to behave yourself. You could have left a long time ago. You could have left a long time ago, but since you want to play around and think it's a joke, when it's not.
And because you think you're a cop, you could just do me any type of way you want, right? Okay. That's fine.
That's not true.
Gave you multiple chances. I was nice about it.
Multiple times
I was nice about it.
To call the cops.
I was nice about it.
And I
Turn
told
around.
Laddie's come.
Turn around and get in my patrol car. Take a seat. I gave you multiple opportunities.
And I told her.
All right? It's not cool. I've been nice to you this entire time. Let's go. Face the front. I've been nice to you. Very nice. Way too nice. And then now you keep going.
And what about when she spit in my face? And when she slapped me in the face in there? Laddie's mom made coffee.
I know, it's like we've been just talking to people without heads.
You know what? I could add.
Let's make Callie stream a place of silent reflection from now on. Okay.
Additional charges and stuff.
I'm not
You're
doing that for
touching me,
charges.
doing all this stuff.
And your
all right?
babies.
And I got spit from your mouth in my mouth.
Because I'm talking and I'm drunk.
Flipping over everything, her phone and bag, just losing it. At some point, you just have to walk away. But here, she's only making it worse. And now she's deep in denial. She's been given multiple chances to walk away, but no. It's like watching a toddler throw a tantrum in a mall. Eventually, it's not cute anymore. It's just embarrassing. So here's the real question. What would you have done in that situation? Would you have walked away or gotten caught up in the chaos too? Finally, after everything, she gets slapped with the dreaded handcuffs. She was charged with disorderly conduct and resisting arrest. So if you enjoyed the video, hit that like button and share your thoughts in the comments. Let's see.
Not really.
Is she not here?
God. I just did not enjoy that video because of the narrator alone. The fuck? Anyway. Next up. Police surprise mother after toddler is found wandering near highway. Okay, I think I've watched like some of this.
I have a feeling he's not.
Oh, you're saying he's not. Go. I don't know. Go. Is he wearing blue?
On July 27th, 2024, officers were dispatched in response to reports of a distressed barefoot toddler wandering near a busy roadway.
Jesus.
Hi, officer.
Hi.
We're the one who called.
Oh, sweet goodness.
Speaking of boob, this lady has a generic booby-style ceiling lights. I didn't notice that.
Hey, buddy.
There you go.
How are you? Where you live, my man?
Yeah, toddlers go for walks all the time. Haven't you seen the movie Baby's Day Out? Or Baby's Big Day Out? Yeah.
Oh, okay. All right, we can do that. Buddy, where you live? You live over here?
She's like, help me, I'm starving.
What's your name? Oh, buddy.
Well, that was just a generic question for the group, but it's cute. It's a cute movie.
Buddy. What's your mommy's name? Do you live over here? Yeah? Over there? Oh, I know, buddy. I know.
So we caught him.
Yeah.
Wandering across over this water fence here.
Peep
Okay.
and walk.
Almost blind as we
Yeah. You got your driver's license on you, sir?
Yes, yes.
What is the plan, officer?
I don't know yet. We'll figure it out.
Maybe.
Yeah, I'll find. I got a couple more officers coming on their way to help me.
Oh, okay, good.
Where'd you see him exactly?
Well, right here.
Right here?
Right here. We were coming. We were headed down to the airport.
Oh, well, I appreciate you guys stopping.
He was all wet too.
Yeah.
Yeah, and he's blind.
He's walking barefoot, I believe. So I have a feeling maybe he walked off from his apartment.
Yeah, I know, and I think I have a feeling where, and it's going to be...
And I think the parents are on their way, yeah?
No, unfortunately, the moms, I have a sick feeling. I know where this munchkin belongs. Can you write this down for me? He jumped right in my arms when I got here.
Oh. I know why I picked this. I picked this because of this cop right here. Can't really see her because the chat's in the way, but you'll see her. She's a piece of work.
Write that down for me. That's just a complainant. I can't do both.
Did you get a phone number from
I got nothing.
Hi, Catchy.
Yeah, when I walked out the window, he jumped in my arms.
Oh, okay. I'm gonna see if I have a
Foley, I know the way the world works with ironicness and police work. This is, I guarantee, I have a sick feeling this is going to be the complainant's kid from the earlier call.
It's the complainant's child.
When I knocked on the door, she's like, yeah, this guy's, I reconnected with him after high school. He's been acting weird. Now he woke my kid up.
We're gonna go to the police department and sort it all out. Let me see if I have a car seat. Just a minute.
So, I mean, I kind of want to see if he can point me out to where he lives. He keeps pointing over here.
Well, yeah, I'm assuming he does come from here.
I mean, I hate to say it. I almost want to call this woman and be like, hey, Brooke, I just want to make sure you still have your kid. She had a child, a 2-year-old, she said was awake that he woke up, a boy. And ironically enough, now I have a boy walking in the same area.
Well, let's get their information. Let's get him down to the police department. I'm not sure.
Well, no, obviously,
Turn
but
him over to DCFS. We'll call her from the police.
they're not going to take him. Thank you. He, like, literally, I rolled on the window and he put his arms out and jumped in my arms. God, I hope I'm wrong, dude.
He crossed over in between these.
Right here.
Yeah.
Like on the easement.
Yeah, really. Like, hey, have you seen your child in the last 2 minutes?
Like by the.
He was walking along the side, and I said,
on this side of the
yeah, but
house?
we're headed south on 31st.
Okay.
And we're passing by. He says, hey, you see what I'm saying? I talked to my wife. He says, yeah, the boy seems to be frantic and crying. I said, whoa. I says, he's in his pajamas. You know?
We're gonna get him.
Yes, we do. We love the cop who's holding the child.
And so what happened is that, oh, he's got cross. He says, do something. So I turned around really quick.
You did good, sir. I appreciate it. Thank you.
Yeah. I guess he's in good hands.
I got him, buddy. I promise.
All right.
Thank you.
I'm gonna get a car seat in.
Are we okay now?
Yeah, you're good, man.
Okay,
Thank you.
Sure. I'm just alcohol.
Don't worry about it, bro. My job's dirty. I'm used to it. Foley, I just have a gut feeling. Is your mom's name Brooke? Yeah. I hope your mom's not. I hope I'm wrong. It's just so ironic that she told me when with that guy that she was that she woke her son, that she woke his son up.
Well, like, did she know him?
Yeah, they reconnected after they went to high school together. She just realized he was a drunk.
Beach. Hi, Sprinkle Cake.
Oh, Foley, like he needs a new diaper too.
Okay, I can't get that right this second.
Foley, I know, you need to calm down.
I can run to Walgreens.
I didn't say that, I was just making a statement.
I absolutely guarantee he does.
I can smell the pee on him.
Ew, right? I don't like... Girl, that is not what he is saying.
I'm gonna go knock on that woman's door.
Not yet, you're not. But yes.
Why not? If she's right here, you don't. If you take him, I can't go knock to confirm if that's the mom or not.
Well, if you do, though, I mean, you'd be ready to. You're gonna have to,
Arrest her.
Yeah.
Well,
we have to. It'd be so nice to have another hand right this second.
Well, you can't have another hand right now because this cop that you're like belittling is holding a literal fucking child who is running around in the streets with a wet diaper and no shoes.
If you want me to go to that's fine. We'll go down to the PD with him.
Well, it'd be nice. It'd be nice to see how long it takes her to. You know what I mean?
Okay.
You know what I mean? Come here and.
No, what do you? So you want to wait. So she wants to not go off of the other cop's hunch, who it's like, it seems maybe like 80% chance that it is the parent. You want to keep the child just so you can wait and see if the mother is going to even call for the missing child. Like, that's fucked up for the child. Yeah, and I like that the cop is like, hey, like, calm down. Like, what is up her butt?
Let's see, but I know you're holding him. You gotta hold it.
I mean, I'm sorry you don't know how to put a car seat together. I mean, I don't, but I wouldn't get frustrated and belittle people.
I just don't want it to go back inside.
We'll take a ride in a police car? We'll sit down, okay, little guy? What do you think? How's that? I know, buddy, I know. I'm sorry. Yeah, this seat's not even...
Ugh, I bet the seat is like, the car seat is dirty and not comfortable at all. Yeah, she really is. Like, this is really like, ugh, this is so ruining my day. And it's not like I have help around here. yeah, excuse this poor child for making you do your job, lady. Wow. Oh, ow.
The straps aren't up high enough for you to put them in it.
I'll let you and Rosky go over there in just a second, but you're gonna have to take him back out so I can fix the car seat.
Here, buddy. Yeah.
Oh, he could open a sliding door.
I think I have a sneaking suspicion I know where he goes.
You want me to head over there?
I don't know. I'm gonna let Jill decide.
Alright, I'll take him to the PD. I have Caitlin. Why don't you and Rosky go investigate, see if you can find the mom, pack a bag for him, take her into custody, whatever it is.
Well, if it's her, I'm gonna hook her for child endangerment right off the bat.
But before you...
Ew, what is it with the hand? What is it with the hand? Almost like putting her hand in his face, like, no, this is not what you're gonna do. Girl, right, Edamame? Like, dude.
Bring her into the police car. Try and get him, like...
And I hate this. I hate the type of people when they're being assholes, but they're trying to, like, sound like they're not assholes by, like, laughing. But the laughing makes you, like, it's like they purposefully want you to feel stupid by laughing. Yeah, it's like this very, like, passive-aggressive, just like...
diapers and wipes and stuff, because if he's going to have to go with DCFS, it'd be nice to have put it like that.
Yeah, very dismissive too. Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
I had a hard time like finding the words. Thank you guys. You're assholes.
Yes. I only heard part of it with the truck on my
Yeah,
I got the general
he
gist.
knows where the child is.
I'm hoping I'm wrong. I'm hoping I'm wrong.
See if you can figure out where the child comes from.
All right, buddy, you good? Take you to the ride. I'll come see you in a little bit. I'll come see you in a little bit. All right, buddy.
Oh, wait.
Don't you leave that child with that lady.
Alright. Just.
By lady, I mean the lady cop.
Where you get all, like, have to hook her up real fast and whatever, like, just try.
Wait, what? Hold on, hold up.
Oh, wait.
Alright. Just. Where you get all, like, have to hook her up real fast and whatever, like, just try.
Are you
and,
gonna tell me
like,
about the bag again?
no, just try and talk to her, like.
I know how to do my job.
I know,
You're
I'm
being
just
very
telling you.
micromanagey today.
Well,
I understand you're mad at Ryan, but you're taking it out on me, and it's getting frustrating. All right.
Hell yes. Are you gonna tell me about the bag again?
Paul?
I know how to do this, and if you want to go do it, you can go do it. And
No, I'm gonna take the child to the police
okay.
station.
Do you want me to go do this or not?
I said yes.
Okay, I will go take care of it.
Then why are you... Yeah, she absolutely refuses to acknowledge that they're both in the same situation with the same goal and acting like only, yeah, her process will get them to the yes, exactly. That's not very Starfleet of her.
Fucking bitch.
Wait, did he call her a bitch? Oh my hair.
Okay, I will go take care of it. Fucking bitch.
Fucking bitch. Yes.
He's looking for open inside her doors, and I'm like, I don't know how big.
I'm hoping I'm wrong. I'm hoping that she's like, really, you think I'm that bad? Here we go. See? This is gonna sound crazy, Brooke. This is no knock on you. How old's your kid?
He just turned 3.
What's he wearing?
Is he not here?
I have a feeling he's not.
Oh, you're saying he's not.
Go to, I don't.
Yep, there's the boob light. So wait. Okay. So, yes, right? Excuse me, right? So he went to her apartment earlier because she met some guy that they went to high school together or something. They partied, I guess they hooked up, and then something happened. We might get more of the story later. And she was mentioning like that she was upset with him because he woke up her child. And then now all of a sudden the child is out on the street? How did you not, like how long ago was your encounter with the police earlier to now? You still don't know that your child is fucking not in your apartment?
Oh no, go. Is he wearing blue striped pajamas?
Yes. I'm sorry, I fell back asleep. I've been up since 5 in the morning.
Oh, so before checking on her child, she just decided to go back to the... She passed out. That's what she did. She pretty much just passed out again.
How much did you have to drink last night? Can we come in?
Yeah, you can come in.
Bruce, come on.
Oh my god.
Yeah, where's the baby?
Don't tell me this is true. Where is he?
I have him.
Oh, God. I'm gonna have a panic attack right now.
How much did you have to drink last night, Brooke?
Yeah, now you're having a panic attack because you got caught?
I had 1 beer.
One beer all night.
Yes, I'm sick.
No, honey. The moment you opened that door, I could tell that you partied. You're not sick. You're hungover. You're dehydrated. And you're a fucking moron.
I'm getting over a cold. I'm sorry, I'm about to have a panic attack right now. Oh, God. He got over his...
This is making me so upset. I'm starting to sweat.
Gate. I was literally sleeping. I didn't go to bed till like 5 o'clock in the morning.
Okay, so he was in here?
Yes. In here. And he
Okay, well, when I was here earlier, you said he was
I'm telling you, I need to take my sweater off. This is like too much.
awake, and I said, go pay attention to your child.
Yes, and then he
And
fell
instead-
back asleep. I promise you, he fell back asleep. Oh my God.
How much alcohol do you think's in your system right now? You need to be honest with me now. I don't think you only had one beer. He was walking around with a bottle of tequila.
Is this 1850?
Yeah, 1815 or 208.
I probably had a shot and a beer. I can do a breathalyzer.
Whatever.
Your kid was walking down 31
No.
with no shoes on.
Can I call my mom?
Not right now.
Why?
I don't know how he keeps getting...
Has this happened before?
Yes. Yes. He's gotten like out the door before. I literally bought something right here. Ugh.
What's his name?
Crew.
Crew?
Yeah.
So, does this kid have a pattern of getting out? But you bought something, but you didn't install it. What?
I bought this that goes over the door.
Okay, and why isn't it on there?
Yeah.
It doesn't fit.
So why didn't you return it and get another one?
It doesn't fit, and I mean, you can see I've tried putting
I know. There's no way his name is Crew.
it on a million times. And now I have to
She's a lazy piece of shit. That's what she is.
order a new one.
Are you willing to take a breathalyzer? I want to see where you're at alcohol-wise.
Yes.
Yeah, please.
21 from 31. Can you grab me a PBT and meet me up here, please?
You know, it's gotta say something when a child is constantly trying to escape. That just sounds like something that's a red flag. She hasn't even asked them if they wanted a beverage.
I don't know what to do at this point. Like, I'm going to be honest. Like, it's
I cannot believe this.
He's trying so hard to not, like, fully go off on this woman.
I was up all night.
Yeah,
getting over a cold.
Yeah, you were up all night partying with someone that you reconnected with in high school.
No, you were up all
Did you feel young again or something? Like, what is this?
night with a guy you had over.
Yes, and I don't ever want to see that guy again. And
So
I
here's how outside perception looks. You had the
Yeah, some jungle juice maybe. It's pretty watered down after being in a bathtub of ice all night, but, you know, it still hits. While it's not recommended, lots of parents are functional alcoholics and functional addicts. Yes, it's the situation you create by making your baby so desperate that they have to escape from New York. Yes, exactly. Whew. Like the baby, like it knew it. Like this is a toxic environment. I should not be here. Absolutely agree. And Mad Cracker. But look when you are bringing a child into the world, maybe some cabinet or home door locks might, yeah. It's something that has happened before.
They called 911 this morning. What time was that? About 5?
Yeah.
Oh, are you looking up her shirt, Addie? Interesting. Hoffer all in.
Because a drunk guy that you were partying with, that you hooked back up from high school, was over, and you no longer wanted to party with him. When you were when I was here earlier, your mascara was all running. You looked clearly disheveled.
Yeah,
you looked clearly intoxicated.
Okay.
And now 2 hours later, after you told me your child was awake, instead of going to take care of him, it appears to me you went and passed out. So as I'm saying, the breathalyzer is going to help you a lot, because if you're going to come back low, That's going to help your case.
Okay, that's fine. I'll do a breathalyzer.
So I have an officer coming with a portable breath test to see where you're at. But this looks bad. Do you at least agree with that?
Yeah, I totally agree. Yes.
All right, at the very least, can you do me a favor? Can you, because your child's at the police department. I don't know how long he's going to stay there, because I'm going to call DCFS.
No.
I have to.
Yes.
I'm required to.
Seriously? Oh, come on. Oh my god.
Can you pack your child a bag? Because he needs a diaper change.
Yes, can I call my mom also?
Not
I do like Escape from LA better, but yes, I agree. Kurt Russell is zaddy.
right now, no. I haven't decided if I'm going to arrest you or not yet.
Why would I get arrested?
Child endangerment?
Goldie Hawn is a comedic babe.
I know, but he climbed over the gate.
That
when I was sleeping.
I understand
Okay.
that. And that would be fine if we didn't have the prior contact with you. The prior contact with you does not help. I was here 2 hours prior
Yes.
when you clearly appeared intoxicated.
2 hours. 2 hours prior. So the confrontation happened, and then she just passes out and goes back to sleep for 2 hours and not even checking on her child once. Holy shit, girl. This poor child. And that child is so sweet. Ugh.
Kicking your intoxicated hookup out because he was walking around with a bottle of tequila.
Okay.
You told me.
Wait, what? Hold on, the baby was walking around with a bottle of tequila?
Yes.
When you clearly appeared intoxicated, kicking your intoxicated hookup out because he was walking around with a bottle of tequila.
Oh, the hookup. The hookup was carrying around the bottle of tequila. He's like, fuck this, I'm taking my booze with me.
You told me then the child was awake. I told you, go tend to your child.
Yeah, you did.
And you went back to sleep.
Well, he also went back to sleep. I put my son back to sleep also.
He was asleep.
Yes, I put him back to sleep, put him back in bed, and then I went into my room and I went to bed.
And he was awake by the guy not wanting to leave?
Yes, that's what he was up for at like, I don't know, it probably started like 1 o'clock in the morning. He was yelling all around my house and everything. I tried getting him out of here multiple times. I called his sister.
Do you like the other cop? He's stacked. He has so much shit on him. Like, it's hard to tell what's real and what's not.
Multiple times. I left her messages. She wouldn't answer. And, you know, getting him out like 1 o'clock in the morning. He was yelling all around my house and everything. I tried getting him out of here multiple times. I called his sister multiple times. I left her messages.
Okay, look at her. She's trying to make her hookup sound worse than her. There's no way. Like, it's his. There's no fucking way. I don't care what this guy did. You're the problem, honey. Yeah, she's barely even asked Addie. She's not even asking, like, well, how is my son? Can you take me to my son right away? Something.
She wouldn't answer. And, you know, I called you guys. You guys got him out of here. I had my son, put him back in his bed and everything. I turned the TV on for him so he can just lay down, relax, and then I went to bed.
Was he sleeping when you went to bed?
Yeah, he was tired.
That wasn't the answer to the question. Was he asleep? Well, yeah, he seemed tired.
Tired. Now I've asked you, was he asleep, or did you just lay him down in front of the TV and go lay down? Did you lay with your child long enough to make sure?
I laid with him for a couple of...
Should her son really matter at a time like this? I mean, yeah, she's got a hangover. Like, did you ever have someone in high school that you wish that you hooked up with, and what is it, like 10 years later, you happen to meet at a bar wasted, and then you finally get the opportunity to hook up with the person? Forget this, baby.
Minutes, and he stayed laying down, but he didn't.
But he was not asleep.
No, probably not.
So you went to sleep, leaving your child laying in his bed watching TV.
Yes.
Okay.
His gate up and everything. My door was open, and I fell back.
Bullshit. baby who? Wait, what baby are you talking about?
Back asleep, and I literally just woke up now hearing the buzzer go off. And I come running out.
And she's been passed out this entire time. Over 2 hours. And she didn't once... That's a long time. Like, it's morning. It's time, you know, the child needs... It's... Oh my god. I bet the kid didn't even bother. Went up to the mom, saw that she... Oh god, not this again. You know, I need to get out of here.
Here.
I want to make a phone call quick. Yeah. I'll be right back.
Following the call, officers decided to take the woman into custody.
And then do they take him?
I don't know. I don't know what they're going to do. I'll fill them in with what we have, and
Well, I mean, whenever DCFS is involved in something, they take the people's kid.
Not always. Not always.
I mean, you think that they'll give me my son back today?
I don't know, Brooke. I don't want to tell you one answer if it's going to be something else.
You called DCFS, you said I do get to see my son?
Yeah, I'd imagine. Well, what I'm going to hope to do...
Yeah, now. Because she's handcuffed in the back seat of a car. Now. She's asking all these questions about her son.
And then after I call DCFS, I'm going to come back, I'll take you out of the cell, I'll book you. And then I'll give you all your paperwork to release you, then I'll take you up to the lobby and I'll let you sit with your munchkin.
Okay.
Until we figure out what's going on, alright?
Okay, until like DCFS decides what they want to do.
Correct. Because they're going to want to put some kind of safety plan into effect.
Okay, I mean, what do they think that, like, I'm a bad mom or something?
Oh, so you're just, okay.
Look, you're not a bad mom, you just made bad decisions. One bad decision does not make you a bad mom.
I know I never make bad decisions. I never do.
If you have to say that you never make bad decisions, then you've made a lot of bad decisions. It's like when like Joran or Lauren, like, you know, I'm a good guy. I like, you know, I consider myself a good guy. I live by the golden shoe, and, you know, if they say stop, I stop.
Like, I'm a good person, I have a good job, I love my son. And it's just, like, crazy, like, you can, like, not watch your kid for, like, anything can happen within a minute, too. Do you give a report to DCFS?
Oh, yeah, that's going to be a full police report.
You said my breathalyzer was completely zero.
3947. 3947. Yeah, Brooke, you came back total zeros, which is good.
Wow, and she came back total zeros? Lucky on her, I guess.
Yeah, I don't ever lie. No, I had a beer and a shot last night. Literally, like, early in the night.
Yeah.
And then dealt with a crazy person for hours after that. And I've never even called the police, and, like, I should have called the police. I should have called you guys, like, way earlier.
Yeah.
And I'm not... God, I'm talking like the other racist chick. So... And she's bringing home strangers for a hookup while she has a 3-year-old child waiting at home for you. Okay.
The woman was charged with child endangerment and was later released, permitted to leave with her son after establishing a safety plan with DCFS. Share your thoughts below and remember to like and subscribe for more videos.
Dang.
Can you stand up, please? Stand.
Oh, this one's interesting. That was crazy. I watched like half of it, so I didn't know what was going to happen at the end. But holy shit, wherever that kid is, I just hope that he's happy and in the right place. But this is crazy. Body cam. Haley Joel Osment hurls slurs during blackout arrest. Do you guys know the actor? Haley Joel Osment.
Stand up.
Child actor.
Stand up. You do recognize him, right? That's the actor.
I was wondering when I saw that.
From
Sixth Sense.
I've been kidnapped by a Nazi.
I was decent to you, and you are. I'm being detained by these guys.
Okay.
I'm trying to walk back.
Beyond intoxication, you lunged at the bartender.
Okay.
We were very nice and calm, and then you
Police
started.
department, you're being detained.
I'm being attacked.
What's your name, brother?
What's
your name?
Being attacked.
You're being detained. Okay?
I'm being
My
attacked.
suggestion would be to stop resisting because it's an
I'm being
additional
attacked.
Yeah, I got that.
I'm being attacked.
What's your name?
I'm being attacked.
Your name is...
What's the problem, man?
I was right. This is about coke. The 6th offense. Ah! I'm cute.
I'm being attacked.
We've got a scandalous one for you today.
We've got a scandalous
child star all grown up and arrested for public.
Okay, he's been grown up for a very long time.
Intox. But that's not all. He also makes an anti-Semitic slur after his arrest, and it's caught on camera. Here's what the child star in question.
I already hate this commenter, the commentator, the commentator. It's arrest. He's all grown up now. Where the fuck have you been, lady?
Looks like right now. 37-year-old former child.
She is no Gale Weathers. She is no Gale Weathers, Zachy, exactly.
Child star Haley.
Discount Watch Mojo lady, yes.
Joel Osment. But here's how you probably recognize him.
I see dead people.
If you don't recognize him from that, you may know his sister, Emily Osment. She played Lily on Hannah Montana. I personally am...
I didn't even know that he had a sister or that she was an actor too. Okay, learned something new.
More of a Sixth Sense gal. I mean, the twist ending.
Shut up.
So memorable. I even visited the church when I was in Philly. I had to. I mean, the history. But okay.
What? Okay, that's a weird flex.
This body cam, way more memorable in that. I did not expect there was going to be an anti-Semitic rant from this guy, but here we are. So let's set the scene. It's April.
Yeah, see typically I would pair a nude bra with a white shirt, because that just seems to me more... I don't know, that's just me. But yeah, black, that's a dark color. Who's your stylist? Look, you know what? Forget Haley Joel Osment. Let's just drag this lady. You've never seen The Sixth Sense. Well, you know what? I'm not gonna shade you on that one, because it's at this point, it's like, doesn't everyone know the ending at this point? Like, what's the point of seeing the movie if you already know, like, the twist?
8th. So this just happened, and it was in Mammoth Lakes, California, at a ski resort called Mammoth Mountain. So the ski staff there noticed something is off. They see this guy, he's not looking too great, so they call for some backup with police. And here's what happens when officers arrive.
Oh no, he's been down this road before. Indulging in the devil's lettuce.
We were very nice and calm.
It's police department. You're being detained.
At first, Haley's like, no, I'm not going to give you my name. And he keeps repeating over and over that.
Oh shit. Human Ham Cube, really? Fact, the foreign title of The Sixth Sense was He's a Ghost.
He's being attacked.
What's your name, brother? What's your name? You're being detained. Okay?
I would say the movie was good when it was released. It was good for that time. It was good for that time.
My suggestion would be to stop resisting because it's an additional trap.
I mean, Toni Collette, hello? She was amazing. Wasn't she nominated for that role?
You got this one?
And she should have been nominated for fucking Hereditary, but we won't go down that road.
Yeah, I got this one. What's your name? Okay, go ahead. Your name is...
What's the problem, man? I'm being attacked.
Get a double. Yeah, I'm gonna work on it. Relax, police department. I've already told you that.
I'm being attacked.
No, you're not.
Gotta get under.
Do you have any weapons or anything on you, bud?
No.
Okay. What's your thing? You're being detained right now.
These same moments are caught on another officer's body cam too.
Get a double. Yeah, I'm gonna work on it. Relax, police department. I've already told you that.
You know, his pants down? Pants on the ground. Pants on the ground. Looking like a fool with your pants on the ground. Who knows that?
Gotta get under your knuckle here. No.
This next part is pretty startling. Haley can't even stand.
Stop. Just get off.
Stand up.
You're a grown man.
You have a wallet, brother?
Yeah.
Where's it at? Where's your wallet at?
Yeah, we want to see the his helmet cam. What was he doing? Skiing?
Where's your wallet at?
No, he's not talking. Oh my god, Il Rig, yes, that is from American Idol. Yeah. That's what it made me think
Is there
of.
dope in here?
No.
Okay. Where's your wallet at?
Nothing.
Where's your wallet at?
What's your name? What is your first name?
His role in the TV show The Boys was very fitting for him.
This is a
Haley Joel Osment.
very simple question. What is your name?
Yeah, but I'm also.
That's not my question. That's great. I answered. What is your name, though? Who am I talking to? Is it John? Is it Robert? What is it?
I'm in there.
144, Tommy.
I don't understand what that means.
I'm in there.
They don't recognize him.
44, Tommy.
Okay. Well, you're under arrest now for public intox. Can you stand up, please? Stand up. Stand up.
I am not fighting.
He was. He played a child actor in The Boys. Diabolical.
I'm not fighting you, man. Jesus Christ.
Stand up.
I'm not fighting you.
You put that in my front seat, please.
Stand up, man.
So at this point, it's time for the officers to search through his pockets. Does he have anything sharp or pointy or illegal? And during all of this, his pants are kind of falling off.
Kind of. They're on the ground.
Sorry.
Get on the ground.
Oh, I just want to hand stuff to someone with gloves.
Oh, thank you.
You got him, Joe?
Hands on, get down, get down.
Here's the first hint that we get that officers realize who he is.
You got him, Joe? That's who I thought this was. You know who that is? Yeah.
At this point, it's time to load him into the squad car.
All right, we're good. We can sit down. Let's have a seat in the car, okay? So, left leg up, and let's put your butt up there, okay? 1, 2.
Dang, this is recent. This was like April 8th of this year. Holy shit.
3, left. There we go, watch your head. There we go. Sit up straight. Attaboy. All right, try to sit up straight and I'll get your foot in here. Where are you living now? What? Where are you living? Where do you live? What's he asking? Because I'm the police officer who's taking care of you right now. That's why.
Taking care of me?
Yeah.
You're really abusing me.
You know.
Dude, if you think this is abuse, you dear sweet summer child.
During all of this, an officer grabs Haley's ski helmet and actually finds some cash inside of it. Spoiler alert, the officers believe there was actually cocaine inside of that cash.
So everyone be careful, there's something in there.
That he couldn't, he spilled his drink and
leave it close.
And then he got cut off.
Hold it in your glove.
Cocaine. He's stashing cocaine in money? Cocaina? Nice, bro. Nice. Ew, I bet he's licked that fucking money. Gross. Chatterbait Billy! I thought he had his life in order, or maybe I'm thinking of Home Alone kid. I know his name, I just don't. Macaulay Culkin? Yeah, Macaulay Culkin. No, this is the other. This is another childhood actor. You can't hit the snow without a little snow. Yeah, I get it.
So he would order a drink at the meal and serve them.
Once Haley is inside the squad, the guys outside get to chatting just a bit more. They realize that the drunk guy is also the guy who sees dead people in the sixth sense. We also get a better idea of what led up to his arrest.
So he went to order.
Right, this actor who is just using drugs on his own time and out having fun, and all this happens. Yeah.
A drink at the mill. They served him one drink. He was so drunk he couldn't. He spilled it, and they cut him off. Then he got aggravated, argumentative. He tried to go load the lift. They refused to load the lift, and that's when we get called.
Okay.
Yep. We escorted him down here. Everything was really mellow. No hand touching.
Can you put a stem tattoo?
Not yet. I can do it.
These radios. I'll do it.
He started walking through the
Yeah, isn't Macaulay Culkin's wife, wasn't she an actress too?
highway, and that's when we detained him.
101, 44, Sam 1. We're 1015 with 1. Code 4. Clear 2729 by number.
Jason, go ahead.
Where are they? I can't remember where they said they were. Wendy Wood.
That's
Yeah, that's it.
Crouch. Over.
Yeah, right? All in moderation.
Jason, how did you guys end up out here?
He walked. Once they wouldn't let him load, he started walking down here, so we followed him to right here. And then we just kind of hung out trying to get his name. That's when we called him LPD.
Okay.
And then everything was going pretty good until he started stumbling towards the bus and towards the highway. And that's when we just
took hold of him
to keep him
from hurting himself?
Yeah.
Okay. Very good.
And then you guys showed right up.
And what was he trying to get on? Which lift?
Chair 2.
Okay.
Or
It started with chair 10, and then he moved over to chair 2, and the operators turned him away from both.
Yeah.
Okay. Sounds good.
Yeah, and we don't know, his board is missing at the end of the day if we find it.
All right. Well, he's going to jail, so for now and sober up.
Okay.
You do recognize him, right? That's the actor.
I was wondering when I saw that.
From
Sixth Sense.
Sixth Sense, Pay It Forward.
Oh, yeah.
That's the kid actor.
Oh.
Yeah, pay it forward.
I'll be damned, you guys are pretty sharp.
I thought when I was looking at him, I go, gosh, he looks familiar. And then it hit me who he was. And then when the ID came out.
Secondhand Lions. I would say that would be, if I had to pick like Haley Joel Osment, whatever, I'd be like, Secondhand Lions. That is an adorable film. I wonder if it's the same resort Sonny Bono died. Oh no.
Perfect. Man, he's had quite a few run-ins.
I don't know. I don't know what his track record.
I forgot about Kingdom Hearts, that he voiced the kid. Forrest Gump Jr. Hello, Mr. Gump. Oh yeah, Pay It Forward was with Kevin Spacey.
After all this, it's time to take Haley to jail.
Hey, Haley. So you're under arrest for public intox, okay? So I'm transporting you up to Bridgeport, which is where the county jail is for Mono County, because we're in the county of Mono.
Really?
Yep. And so we'll get you sobered up, and then you'll get released after you sober up, okay? And I've got your phone, I've got your ID and cards, okay?
Can I keep those with me?
Yes. Those will be with.
I don't remember the name. I played the first game. I almost beat it too. And actually, I played it like recently, like a couple years ago. I can't fucking remember. And it was like the old PlayStation, so yeah, anyway, who cares?
With you up at the jail, and as soon as you're released, we'll be good to go, okay? All right. Let's make sure you get some air back here. Get some
Sora, okay.
101-44, same one.
44, same one.
Yeah, I don't think he has that money anymore. That belongs to the cops now. What about my $20 bill?
If you could issue the next CR number to Tom 1, and I'll be 1148, 1015 northbound.
Tom 1.
10-4.
To start off on the ride, Haley's pretty polite to the officer driving. You can hear him from the back seat.
Sorry, man.
I appreciate that. No reason to make it difficult, right?
But pretty quickly, he tried.
I'm so over all of these fucking narrators. Like, this has become the theme of this stream. Shitty narrators.
Tries to convince the cop that he's not actually drunk.
He's not drunk.
You will be in a few hours once you sober up.
Sober right now, sir.
What's that?
Sober right now.
Oh, you're far from sober, my friend.
Yes, I am.
So we'll get you sobered up, and then we'll get you out of the jail in a few hours.
This ride is long too, you guys. It's like 45 minutes from where he was arrested to the jail. So there's a continued back and forth between the officer and Haley.
Haley, do you have
He's just a few sips over the limit.
anything else besides alcohol on board? Any drugs we should know about? Okay.
Was just on the smoke.
I know. But you're intoxicated enough, you're not able to take care of yourself, and we don't want something happening to you.
I promise you I can get it together. And I feel like this is wrong.
How so?
Just going home to a hotel.
Well, unfortunately, your behavior got a 911 call for us, so.
I think that's something else. But I can't argue that.
Yeah, well, we don't want anything to happen to you and you get injured or hurt, so.
No, I wouldn't do that.
And you can hurt others.
Look at it this way. Sometimes things happen for a reason, right?
Hold up, you rode a chairlift with Matt Stone once? Holy shit. I'm so jealous.
No, I don't.
Where was Matt?
I said sometimes, not all the time.
Yeah. Just don't understand the value of this.
I have this up all the way. I'm trying to pay attention to what he's saying. So far I heard volume.
You know,
once we get there, you'll get booked into jail. You'll be put in the holding cell to sober up, and then you'll get released.
What if I had a really good lawyer?
That's after the fact.
Yeah, but it's pretty important.
Can be.
About 30 minutes into the car ride, though, there's a change.
What if I want to punish people?
If you want to what?
Punish people for how much they've inconvenienced me.
What? You want to punish people for inconveniencing?
Is this all you do? Yes, it is.
He's starting to get a little nasty.
I've been kidnapped by a Nazi.
Haley makes a Nazi reference and later an anti-Semitic slur.
You'll wish you treated me nicer. Yes, you will. I was decent to you, and you are.
After this happens, the officer just doesn't reply. There's some silence, and Haley is just taken straight to the jail.
Oh, man.
Well, we really didn't get to hear what he said, did we?
It hurts, too. I'm gonna hold you to it. Yeah. You're gonna regret this.
A threat?
What do we have? Haley's his first name, and he's a little lippy, but he was a little froggy with us. That's why we take him straight here. We just cuffed him and got him going. Okay. So it's up pretty in talks. So.
How's it going, man? I'm Deputy Josh with the Monroe County Jail.
The video finally ends as Haley walks by the arresting officer and wishes him good luck.
Good luck.
Since all of this happened, we have heard from Haley Joel Osment himself. Here's a statement that he made to People magazine. Quote, I'm absolutely horrified by my behavior. Had I known I used this disgraceful language in the throes of a blackout, I would have spoken up sooner. The past few months of loss and displacement have broken me down to a very low emotional place because he did, in fact, lose his home during the California wildfires. But that's no excuse for using this disgusting word. From the bottom of my heart, I apologize to absolutely everyone that this hurts. What came out of my mouth was nonsensical garbage. I've let the Jewish community down and it devastates me. I don't ask for anyone's forgiveness, but I promise to atone for my terrible mistake. According to the Mono County District Attorney's Office, Haley Joel Osment has since been charged with possession of cocaine and disorderly conduct, and he's set to be arraigned in court on June 7th.
June 7th, that's coming up. All right, what else do I have here? We're getting a little bit to the end here. Oh, I don't know what this one is, but the title is hilarious. I don't know what this one is, but the title is hilarious. Demanding a refund at a strip club turns felony charges. Turns into felony charges. I guess that's what they meant, but I don't know. We'll see.
Remember me? Fucking coward.
On October
Whoa, what?
20th.
Remember me? Fucking coward.
On a
Remember me, fucking coward. Hey, Callie, do you think Lauren is actually a father? No. No. Nope. I do not. Not one bit.
October 27th, 2024, officers with the Key West Police Department responded to a call in reference to a male refusing to leave a gentleman's club. Upon arrival, officers made contact with
a gentleman's club
suspect, later identified as a 33-year-old male named Ramon, who was demanding a refund from the establishment.
His name's Ramon. Is that an earthquake? No, it's Ramon. I'm making myself laugh here.
What's going on?
How's it going, sir?
What's going on?
Listen.
Yes.
They're already giving me a refund paper because they charged me a certain amount. There's nothing. There's no service. There's no nothing. Nothing went down. They know that. They said the same thing and said, hey, you know what? Don't worry about it. I'll give you a refund. I said, okay, cool. I gave them cash.
Can you like imagine filling out paperwork to get a refund from a gentleman's club?
So what does that mean? They have to give me the same cash refund. It's not card. It's not anything. Okay, good.
This kind of sounds like a civil matter. So.
Yeah, it's easy.
Okay.
Really easy. Straightforward.
Is it Halloween? It has to be Halloween. Because this is... that's... Hey, whatever. What if that's her regular day? What if that's her regular night look?
Okay. I'm just gonna
it's an easy fix. No, that's what I said.
You want to fill out your
Same
paper?
thing.
Fill
it out.
Yeah, fill out your
Fill
paper.
it out.
This is
Stop
irrelevant here. This is irrelevant here. I'll fill it out regardless, but it's irrelevant.
Okay.
It's the same thing.
We have... I've never actually been in this place before.
Yep, I'm shaming beauty. You know what? I'll see myself out. Bye. Bye-bye.
That's 100% fact.
Okay, you have to put exactly what you expected to get and what did you not get.
I expected
What
to
did you
get.
expect? What did you come out here and tell me you expected to get?
Bro,
Put
it's
it down,
whatever
put it down.
you said.
No, put it down.
Whatever you said. And guess what?
What?
Nothing. In terms of time. Time tells everything.
Look, you're saying you
Nothing
expected
from
to
the
get
time that I
nothing.
even stepped over to the time that I'm here was happened. So it doesn't matter
Why are
what
you
happened.
yelling?
Zero time. Zero time happened.
Buddy.
So that's
Sir.
it. That's it.
Can you not yell?
No, I hear you, but zero time.
That's the Great Pumpkin. Wow, this is... I never thought I'd see the day when someone is going Karen mode at a gentleman's club, a strip club, whatever. Like, this was the service that I was like, what? Why would you? What an odd argument to try to win.
Happen. So it doesn't matter what it is.
Okay.
Nothing is.
They have to
what I
have a reason to give you a refund. Do you understand? So I'm trying to get you to fill it out.
Listen. Just give me
Right,
my refund.
right.
I think you already know exactly what's going on here.
Okay.
It's just cash. It's just cash. I gave you $200 cash, and you know that.
Okay. So
And that's it.
There's a safe right there behind her,
so I'm
and
waiting.
nobody here has access to that safe. Do you
Oh, you
understand?
do. How'd you put it in there?
We don't touch the safe. The armored car company opens the safe once a week, and then corporate has to go through everything that's in that safe.
You
can either fill that out,
No, you
or
guys
we're just
do it.
gonna leave. So you're gonna be trespassing.
Brother, I guess so.
He happens to know gentleman club rules, I guess, and their integrity. I
guess I'm gonna have to do that.
As long as everyone's being safe, like, you know, I don't care.
This is like a civil issue at this
No,
point.
I get it. I get that
listen
they're
to
just
me.
taking it from me.
I'm talking.
I know.
They're trying to give you your money back, but there's a policy and procedures they have to follow.
Yeah, but they're not.
Okay, but they are. But you're
I get
being
it.
hard-headed. You don't want to do it.
And
so
I'll go.
At this point, you're gonna be trespassed from here if you don't leave.
Yeah, he seems like the type of guy who would just go in and try to not pay. Even if it was like tickets to a fair, he would try to get his money back or something. I don't know.
And within 10 seconds, I'm going to arrest you for trespassing. All right. Fine, let me ride. Go ahead. Doors that way. Cool. That's what we're doing? You guys agree? Can I take this with me then?
You can take it with you.
Great. Paralegal, no. And this shit will be shut down.
Okay.
Thank you very much.
Anything else for us?
No. Hopefully not. Night. Hopefully not too many people like that.
If you need us, call us.
Thank you guys. Well, it's 3:24. We've done good so far.
Hey. I wish I was, dude. Hey, if you drive away in this car, I will arrest you for DUI.
Why? Nobody.
All right, you want to do exercises to dispel my belief, or you just want to get out of the car?
None of that, dude.
You're not drunk?
None exists.
All right, you've been slurring your words.
Absolutely not, man. I don't know what you're saying with any of that.
Well, I'm speaking the American language.
I don't agree with any of those terms. I don't know what you're...
Johnny Utah, I don't blame you. I did expect something really, some big, little dick energy kind of car.
Saying with that, man. I'm telling you that these girls are playing a weird game, and I don't play with any of that, dude. I came here to drop off something that I was meant to do, and it was 20 cases because that's what I was supposed to do with Sushi Song.
Okay. What about Garden of Eden?
Sorry?
What about Garden of Eden?
With Garden of Eden, that's
So wait, what? He works for these establishments? Does he distribute the liquor or?
Something that I played.
Okay, so the point I'm getting at is I can
get these for free because I work here.
Oh, okay.
I work at these places.
So do you want to get out of the car?
I work at these places.
All right, get out of the car.
I work at these places, man.
Step out of the car, sir.
I don't know what you mean, man.
Step out of the car is what I mean.
This is illegal.
Sir.
This guy really believes that he is somebody. He thinks he is somebody, and the delusion is very real right now.
This is a legal search.
Okay, great. Step out of the car.
This is a legal search.
Step out of the car.
We're giving you a lawful order.
Sir,
step out of the car.
This is illegal.
Sir?
Is your body cam on?
It is.
Of course it is. Sir, please step
this
out of the
is a
vehicle.
legal search and seizure.
No, it's not.
Sir, please step out of the vehicle.
I haven't had a drink since.
Hey.
Look, no, I'm not. Look, I'll put it on park. Sir.
Out of the car.
Please, look, I'll move.
Best thing is, don't you know who I think I am? Uh-oh, is there going to be a little bit of a tumble?
I'll put it on park. Sir.
Out of the car.
Please, look, I'll move. Hey, listen, I'll move.
Sir,
I'll move. I'll move. Relax.
Hey.
Damn. He escaped.
Northbound Duval, black 4-door car, University of Miami, tag, Hispanic male, black beard, black hat. Attempted to run over a police officer.
Why is this thing upside down? Oh, there we go. Is that him?
Get out of here!
Get out of
That was a wimpy kind of car chase.
the car! Step out of the car!
Get out of the vehicle!
Out of the car! Out of the car! Let me see your hands! Out of the car!
Uh-oh, they're at a Circle K.
Step out!
Step out of the vehicle!
Come on.
Let's
Step out.
go with the keys.
Put your hands behind your back.
Why? Because she said...
I don't know, Chatterbait Billy. I wish I knew. I wish I knew the circumstances.
So, okay.
And why is his shirt off?
Why though? You tell me why? You guys gotta tell me something.
Yeah, something. We'll talk about it. Hold on. Alright. Let's sit over here. Take a few steps back. Sit down. Sit down.
Okay.
Alright.
So what's going on?
Okay. Everyone pay attention. Everyone shut up.
What's going on? You fled from the police.
From what situation?
From that situation right there.
Remember me? Remember me? Fucking coward. Get up. Get the fuck up. Hey, come on, hey, you heard me. I don't care. Go. Get in the car.
Stay facing the vehicle.
Okay, bro, you put
Get in there. Get in there.
Get in there.
Why not discuss?
Step up.
Up against the car, please.
He needs to sign.
In a second. Have a seat for a second. Sit. So, I don't know you, you don't know me, okay? So, the reason that I'm here is we have your car, we towed it.
Hi, oops, too much rants. Figured it would have missed all of the brunch. Oh no, there's still plenty of brunch to be had.
And we're seeking civil forfeiture of your car. So,
Not a whole lot, but I think we'll do another one after this.
we're seizing it, okay? This paperwork says, you can shake your head all you want. So, this paperwork says, okay, so this paperwork has all of the information of when you need to request a hearing and all of that, so this is important, okay? Do you have a phone number that we can get to get into contact with you? If there's no phone number?
I don't know.
Okay, sounds good. So we can't get in contact with you other than writing you a letter, just so you know. So if there's any updates to the court case on the seizure hearing and stuff like that, we can't call you.
I don't know.
You understand?
What seizure you're talking about, man?
Your car. Okay, so just no phone number? Okay, so we're gonna put refuse for phone number. So we don't have one.
Lawyer here, man.
Okay, sounds good. So are you gonna sign this piece of paper? It's not an admission of guilt or anything?
I don't have anything to sign here, huh?
Okay, sounds good. So we're gonna do double signatures for refusal. He can go. I'll get him a copy. It'll be in your paperwork, okay? So your car is in our possession, okay? So look for a notice for that. Thank you, sir.
In the end, Ramon was charged with 2 counts of battery on a law enforcement officer, disorderly conduct, resisting an officer with violence, and refusing to accept or sign a citation. He was also cited for failure to use due care, improper start of a vehicle, and failure to wear a seatbelt. His vehicle was also seized. The criminal case remains ongoing, and his citations have been sent to collections due to his failure to pay. If you like this video and want to see more like it, subscribe to Arrest Cam.
Yeah, joke's on you. Car's registered to my mom. You can't seize it. Right, he could have paid for all the things that he wanted with the money that he's now gonna have to pay. Jesus fucking Christ. Let's see. What do I want to play next? Let's just play the next
You're
one.
coming off as you're you're coming off as you're going to be uncooperative. So obviously you guys are covering for someone here.
Here we go. Another white privileged rich family. Rich family tries covering up entitled teens DUI hit and run.
On May 11th, 2024, officers were dispatched in response to a reported hit and run, possibly involving a DUI.
So what's this gentleman's club thing? I'm an innocent angel. I don't know such things. I guess it depends on the gentleman's club.
The suspect vehicle, a red Lexus, had initially fled the scene but was later located parked around the corner, unoccupied. While officers were gathering the victim's insurance information, the Lexus unexpectedly drove past the scene.
Started through your guys's.
We need to call. Whoa, there's pieces right there.
816, my driver just drove past me.
Yeah, voice to voice. I love the rich, white, middle-aged couple in body cam. Yeah, because they're always like, so who do I write the check to? Yeah. It's always money. Money's going to solve all the problems. And your child will never understand what it's like to take responsibility for anything.
Turn back there.
Where at?
Like I think 1 or 2 streets back.
2 streets back.
816. Did you say the driver just drove past you?
Did he have a broken bumper?
On Summerford, he turned off onto a side street. I'm trying to find him.
Involved in a crash. I got a question. All right, so your vehicle that you own was involved in a crash. All right, and ultimately,
wait, my vehicle was involved.
Yeah, I'm gonna explain.
Yeah.
So, you own a Lexus, right? Red SUV.
Okay. My wife does.
Your wife does. Okay.
Yeah.
All right. You're identified as a driver involved in the crash.
Who is?
You are.
Why am I involved in the crash?
You are been identified, but between witnesses and an officer, as we've been trying to locate you, you passed him. You turned on his lights to turn around, and then you turned off a side street. Ultimately, what I'm getting at. Let me finish.
This guy doesn't look like a teen.
Yeah.
We'd prefer to resolve this. The vehicle struck another vehicle at the lowest level.
Yeah.
There's no reason for it to be any more significant.
Yeah.
So that's the goal.
If one of our cars struck another vehicle, we'll pay for whatever we got to pay for.
Okay. Do you have your ID on you?
Yeah. But I was not driving that vehicle.
Okay. Well, we'll go over everything here in a few minutes.
There you go.
Oh, is that the dad?
So where did you just walk from?
I do a big loop from all the way down to the left.
Okay.
Yeah. But look, if our car is involved in something, we'll take care of it.
Who would have been driving it?
That's it. Yep, voice to voice. You hit the hail on the Ned. Like, whatever happened, we'll pay for it.
My wife.
Your wife? Yeah. Okay. Do you have her phone number? I can call her? Or the vehicle's nearby?
Hey,
but
I'm here with an
someone can check the area. He's just walking fast-paced down the street when I made contact.
Oh, yeah.
And I told him that you were...
Does he own the island? Dad! He owns the island.
You say I'll drive him through Lexus. And he wants to talk to you.
No, I just wanted her phone number, but yeah, I'll talk to her.
614.
Okay. Hey, Kelly, it's Officer Vogt here with the Arlington Police Department.
Hey, Kelly.
Yeah.
So I just stopped out with Edwin here. We're at Woodstock and Ramsgate. You can just hang out right there for me, sir. There's a report of a crash where a vehicle struck another vehicle and then, left the area. It doesn't seem like anyone's injured at the time or anything
Maybe.
like that, but we've been looking for the vehicle. And as I've been circulating the area, this is where I made contact with Edwin. And he's been identified as the individual in the other vehicle. And so...
Yeah, my husband.
So at this point, we're trying to locate the vehicle, but that's why I'm out with him. So just so you have an idea, are you home currently?
I am on my way home.
No problem. Okay. And what vehicle do you operate?
Well, usually I drive the Lexus.
Okay. And so would you be the one to have the insurance for that?
Yes.
Could you by chance maybe send it to him so that way we can document it?
Yeah.
For the other party? And no immediate rush. I mean, take your time. We're still in the beginning phase of just trying to square this all away. So.
I'll look for that and send it to him.
Okay, thank you. And if we need anything further, I'll be in touch with you.
Great.
Okay, thank you. How far
you
were
said
you?
our car was in an accident. Yeah. Let's pay for everything. Take care of it.
Well, then the next step is to determine, and make sure we have the driver as well. Because the last thing we want to charge someone with is additional charges for, lying and things like that. Where did you just walk from?
Well, obviously, look, if you're telling me that there's a charge, then obviously it sounds like any robbery. So that's probably where you should go. What is...
But I thought you weren't driving, so then at what point?
But you're obviously saying people identified me, which is impossible because I wasn't driving and it's dark out, so I don't know how...
Well, can we locate the vehicle? Can we do that? Where would we be able to find it?
I have no idea.
Well, it sounds like your wife is already on the home and she's not driving the Lexus, so it wasn't her. So then where would the vehicle be?
We need to find the vehicle. But
So then how do we find it if she's not driving it?
I pay your salary incoming.
This is
You're
all
pulling
stuff
my
I gotta
leg
find out.
over.
I am not pulling your leg. I want to take care of any cost. You're telling me there's charges coming though, and if there's charges coming, then I should probably have a lawyer.
He may be covering for somebody else.
Yes.
You're clear. I have a vehicle here pulling in.
Copy. There's 3 white males wearing white and blue shirts. That might be them.
You're clear. I have a female and a younger male. Hello, ma'am. How's it going?
Good. I'm just getting my insurance card.
Okay, I'm Officer Johnston, up Arlington
Why is she walking away like that?
Police Department. Are you aware of what's going on tonight?
Yeah, I am.
Okay. Do you know who was driving that car during the accident?
I do not.
Probably the person right there.
It's pretty.
What is? Whoa! Hold up! Hold up! Hold up!
Are you aware of what's going on tonight?
Yeah, I am.
Okay. Do you know who was driving that car during the accident?
I do not.
What? Why is this so hilarious to me? We need like the perfect music. Do you know who this is? Who was driving the car? No. Out comes in this fucking cocky ass little man child smiling at the cop.
Police Department. Are you aware of what's going on tonight?
Yeah, I am.
Okay. Do you know who was driving that car during the accident?
I do not.
It's pretty convenient.
Some edit needs to happen. I can't think of like what the kind of music would be. I don't know. Something. She looks fucked up too.
Let me get my insurance card.
No weapons or anything inside the house?
No.
Okay. It's a pretty serious matter, okay?
Look at that man-child.
Yeah.
They hit another car.
Yeah.
Okay.
We were going to call and get the insurance information.
Whoever
He looks back like the girlfriend me.
was driving didn't, and they
Right.
took off. That's an arrestable offense.
Yes.
Number one right there.
Well, no.
Number two, if they've been drinking, that's also an arrestable offense. And I feel like we're already out with your husband.
Right.
He's being very uncooperative with us. You're coming off as you're, listen, you're coming off as you're going to be uncooperative.
No.
So obviously you guys are covering for someone here. Am I wrong?
I'm just wanting to get my insurance information.
Am I wrong?
We were going to get the insurance information and put it on
Okay.
the car. That's all.
You're-
I mean, we're just trying to get the information for you.
But you know who was driving.
Oh, shit.
You're covering.
Zachy sent us a sound effect. Let's hear it. I like that. I like that.
For probably him. A16 was. I need him to come out here right now. The mom has the driver at the residence. He is inside at this time. I need him out here right now.
Copy with C-24.
That is a very tidy garage. There's like barely anything in it.
I don't know. He walked past me and went inside. Mom just came off the info that he was driving.
Hold on.
Copy with C-24.
I don't know. He walked past me and went inside. Mom just came off the info that he was driving.
Right now, you're just going to be detained.
Well, I don't know. Okay.
Right now, you're going to be detained. We're going to take you back to the initial scene of the crash. That's what we're going to do.
Okay.
Yep. She caved.
So it sounds like, was your son was driving the vehicle in the crash. That's what we're going to do.
Okay.
So it sounds like, was your son was driving the vehicle. We just confirmed that. Okay. She's with him right now. So why don't you let them handle that? We have an officer at your residence right now. So the good news is maybe I can help you find this car and get home.
Hey, I'm being detained, and I guess an officer's coming over.
Let me guess. It's his lawyer.
At this point, let's locate your car. Can we do that? All right, I'm going to give you your ID back.
Yep.
But maybe is that where you're in the area to try to find it? It's okay if you are. At that point,
Maybe.
weird. Okay, maybe I'll take it. Let's try to. But
So if this guy called his lawyer, he kind of knows what to do, but at the same time, like, if you're... Don't talk to the fucking... I don't know. He's doing the right thing because he's being stupid, and we want him... we want everyone to get caught here.
But you don't know where it is. I don't. Okay, all right.
How's it going? Come here.
Yes, no, maybe so. Look at this brat. Look at this.
How's it going? Come here. Go ahead, turn around, put your hands behind your back. Put your hands behind your back.
He can't even do that. He doesn't know how to put his hands behind his back. The way he walked up to these cops, like, what? What are you gonna do?
Go ahead, turn around, put your hands behind your back. Put your hands behind your back. Put your palms together. It's more comfortable that way. Palms together like you're praying. Behind your back. Okay, right now you're being detained for leaving the scene of a motor vehicle accident, okay? And that's being under investigation for a possible OVI as well.
I bet this kid is, like, actually, we'll say teen.
Okay?
Wait, but you were going to get the insurance information and put it in the car. There was no...
You're gonna continue to circulate.
He left the scene of the accident.
Locate that vehicle.
There's no...
He was scared, so he called us.
Okay, well, he can stay there. Come this way. I'm going to read you your rights, okay? Stand right here for me.
I'm in route 2.
Oh yeah, the family mugshot would make a great Christmas card.
814, I'll have one detained.
That 11 I gave
With that being said, are you willing to answer some
and
questions
I'll
for
be
me?
out with the vehicle.
Can I speak to my lawyer?
Oh, and he keeps looking back at his mom. You know, this guy was a raging douche at the college frat parties. Probably had those Bill Cosby Tic Tacs too. Oh God, no.
How does this work?
Yeah, if mom wants to call him, that's fine. You're detained right now.
A guy who has never gotten in trouble in his whole life. Look at that face. Of never having to explain himself. This family belongs in White Lotus. I'm telling you. The whole family needs to be in the next season of White Lotus.
Now, so, how old are you?
18.
Okay, so you can make your own decisions, or you can ask mom.
Ew, I honestly thought he was, like, older than that, but he just looks like he looks like an overgrown child.
Are you willing to talk to me? You're an adult.
I would like a lawyer.
Okay, that's fine. All right, go ahead, walk this way with me. Well, his
house doesn't look that big.
He's being detained right now, just in the back of my car. I'm not going anywhere. Okay.
What do you...
Yeah, he looked... That's why I was like, why is he still living at home? Which is awful to say, but if he's rich, you know, he could afford... His parents can afford to get him out of the house, but maybe they're just so protective that they won't let him leave, and he feels like really secure about and safe still living with his parents.
You're on the scene with your husband in that car.
Should I go get him?
Has he been drinking tonight?
No.
Okay, well, he's gonna need picked up
Honestly, it sounds like the whole family's been drinking.
somehow. That's quite a walk, right?
Yeah. In terms of him tonight, I mean, are you...
There's a chance that he's going to jail.
Okay, should I have...
I've been here, okay?
Yeah,
I can't give you any legal advice, okay? I've been here, okay? We got the license plate off the car, came back to this address. This is where I've been. So I don't know the totality of the circumstances that they have down there, but this is where we're at, okay? Someone called in, said he hit a vehicle, took off.
Yeah, he
Okay.
didn't take off. He just came home to get the insurance information.
Okay, that's here, there.
Okay.
Okay. He doesn't want to answer any questions, that's fine.
He didn't leave the scene of the crime. He just left to go get his insurance. Wow.
That's his right.
That's
fine. I'm not.
matter,
Yeah,
right?
correct.
I mean, that's
correct.
not against him.
Yeah, correct. 100%. So
we just want to get a hold of somebody, and is that a Monday morning thing? Or if we try to get somebody.
As far as attorney, you can try, but yeah, probably Monday morning. Like I said, he's been advised of his rights, so it's.
Do you have your friend's dad's number or your friend?
Brad?
Yeah.
I could get it.
Brad.
Do you want to? Is he allowed to text his lawyer?
I'm not gonna let him text anybody in the back of my.
If you're able to text your lawyer, you've got money.
My car. That's just a safety issue.
You think the charges are going to be dropped, Mandy?
All right. Do you want to?
I wonder too.
I will if you bring him his phone out, and
Brad. Hi, Asbury. Brad.
he wants to be cool with me, which he has been so far.
With you.
Yeah, what you have been so far.
I do not have my phone.
Okay. He has.
Okay.
The number.
Yeah.
She's drunk too.
I don't have the number.
Okay.
So let me go.
I'll be cool. I'm not gonna It's upstairs, I think. I would never wrong am I gonna?
You did run though, brother.
Okay, well after.
Have a seat. Watch your head.
Hit it. Hey Kate.
Are you good?
Yeah, can you send me Brad's phone number?
Yeah, what's going on?
Nothing. Just send me Brad's phone number.
His dad and the judge are golfing, buddy.
I'm by myself, Aiden.
Ugh.
Send me Brad's phone number, please.
Okay, can I tell you one thing?
No.
Yes, I'm good. He smells like it. He won't do any testing, but every word he said, and I smell it on him, appears to be 2-4. Well, I said that it appears that her and the dad are covering up for somebody, and obviously somebody was driving the car, and she said, yeah, he was driving. She has not told me that. She dropped him off, but she said he has not been drinking tonight.
I spoke to the attorney.
Okay.
He said
Excuse me. This is what I think happened. The kid he hit something. He hit another car. He's intoxicated. He panicked, called his parents, and they probably told him, okay, just leave. Let me come find you. Your dad is gonna try to look for the car. I feel like this is so planned. His family is like the family from Ice Storm. Hi, viral effects. Arrest me, my genie queen, for you are the most beautiful I have ever seen. My crimes are plenty, and they are all for you. Please, oh please, will you put those curved-toed You think he left and then called? I could see both, yeah.
Like I said, that's fine. That's his right. So, okay. Well, Mom's here. I'll let you know just as a courtesy. You are under arrest for OVI at this time.
Viral, always with those beautiful lyrics.
Okay. So what'll happen, we'll go back to our police department. We got some paperwork to do. We got to get your fingerprints, get your photographs. Okay. And then you'll probably be released on a summons, which means when we're done with all that stuff, Mom will be able to come pick you up. Do you have any questions?
No, sir.
All
right.
can I go with him?
No, he's an adult.
All right, let me get my husband.
Okay, did you
Do they get a family deal if they all use the same lawyer?
drop your husband off down there?
I can't remember at this point.
Okay.
Exactly how. Your attorney has advised you not to say anything until he talks to you tomorrow. But he says they'll process you tonight, and we'll be able to pick him up later.
Yes, ma'am.
Which, the lawyer is not giving bad advice. So.
He has his phone, so he can call you when he's all done.
All right, so we'll be over to get you shortly.
Love you.
Love you too.
Wow. Was that hard to get out? Did you hear that? I love you. It's like when Lauren says I love you to his mom. Love you, mother dear. Love you too.
Koffel says, we'll work it out.
So she
love you, mother dear. Bye.
She is saying that with all this going on, she can't remember how her husband got down there. They have spoke with a lawyer, so he's not going to answer any questions or do any tests. The 18-year-old son. Good, step out for me. Watch your head. If you're cool when we get in here, I'll take your handcuffs off for you.
Appreciate it.
So, I got to give you the opportunity and kind of explain this to you. It's your right either way. I'll give you more detail here in a couple minutes. You're going to get a chance to give a breath sample, totally up to you either way. Okay? And then you can have a seat in this brown chair.
Watch, he's gonna be dumb and actually do it. Do the breath test. Is this lawn? I don't even recognize your stupid phone number. You keep changing it so much. Oh, Mama Gwen.
Are you gonna take that? Okay.
Whatever my lawyer thinks.
You're good, man. I just gotta present it to you. If you don't want to answer, that's fine. You said depends. Would you mind signing over here for me? It doesn't mean you're gonna answer questions.
What does it mean then?
It just means, so obviously, as I said, you should stop taking time. So if I ask you something and you don't feel like answering it, you don't have to. So it's basically just saying that I read you the rights, you understand them. Okay, if you don't want to answer, you don't have to answer.
I do not want to lawyer at the time. What if I do want to?
But you don't have to. You have the right to stop answering at any time.
Mm-hmm.
Does that make sense?
So even if I want a lawyer, I still sign?
You don't have to sign. It's up to you. But if...
Could I just talk to my lawyer?
So there's like questions back here that I'm going to ask. Mm-hmm. It's up to you if you're going to answer them or not.
Can I talk to my lawyer before I sign? Is that allowed?
Yeah, we can do that.
You gotta admit, this kid is acting very smart about everything. So that's just, the privilege of having a lawyer on retainer, knowing exactly what to do. No, he's not gonna answer any questions. Yeah, the cop, he is annoyed about the lawyer thing. He probably still thought he had a chance to talk to the teen a little more once he's been away from his parents, to possibly do something that will get him in even more trouble. Police are not your friends.
He declined to sign any documents or undergo any testing without his attorney present. He was charged with operating a vehicle under the influence and failure to stop after an accident. He was later released on a subpoena. Share your...
Guess we didn't get to really get a conclusion on that one. Which I'm going to assume that everything was dropped. Phew! God, what time is it? You know what? Fuck it. I think I'm gonna do one more, because this one's kind of interesting. Creep blames ADHD and supernatural for his behavior. And his behavior
You said you had some previous stuff when you were a juvenile.
His behavior.
You're coming off as you're coming.
That's not what I want.
You said you had some previous stuff when you were a juvenile.
We'll do one more. This fucking guy. Like the Ariana Grande song? Ariana Grande. No, this guy blames... He's like Lauren. He blames everything else for his behavior. And this guy's behavior is showing his junk to people who weren't expecting to see someone's junk, let alone his. It's kind of silly.
No?
Yeah, that was my junior year of high school. What happened there was an out-of-body experience in which I witnessed myself from like a third-person point of view, walking over to my teacher and exposing myself.
So he's a prolific exposer of his between him down there. He's just sharing a load. Yeah. My penis was very unflattering, unlike yours. This guy claims that he's having these like out-of-body experiences where he's, unbeknownst to him, consciously, he's just flashing people. Oh my god, stop it, Hamcube. Barber, what would you like? The No Country for Old Men, sir. I'd like that type of haircut. Call it friendo.
Which is different from this.
So that a half an hour would not be out of the norm for you to be exposed that long and not realize it when you're walking around with your sweatpants basically choking your penis while you're walking around. You see how it's not making a lot of sense?
But I do promise that it was an accident. I know it doesn't sound like it can, but I don't exactly have, like, the biggest, if I can say, like, use that word. Like, it doesn't really feel like I'm being choked.
The University Police Department was alerted by a female student that a male student had just exposed his private area to her while studying in a shared study area. The suspect's excuse will not hold up for long when investigators uncover his disturbing history.
What's going on? So I was in class, or not in class, I was in Williams Hall studying for an exam, and I was sitting like at a table over was this guy. When I sat down, he was like kind of looking at me, but I just was like whatever. And then I was just studying, and he walked away. And then when he walked back, he was walking towards me like he had his dick out. Okay. And then he sat down. I was like, dude, really? And I walked away. And I feel like it's a no big deal thing, but it's kind of like shaking me up a bit. Yeah, for sure. Yeah.
You gotta love it. You gotta love it. Like, why? Why does he have to tell on himself like that? Another Joran, yeah, admitting that he has a very tiny pee-pee.
329, I'm going to be out with a male matching that description. I'm on the second floor with 311. Yeah, if you want to just chat with us quick.
You can step in there real quick. Just so we're not talking about everybody's business out in the open.
Oh no, she's devastated. She didn't know what they looked like, and now she thinks that that's what they all look like, scarred forever. Bruce Rivers would go nuts. Yeah, the level of snitching.
Just so we can try and figure this out, you said there's a chance.
Like, this guy is, I don't know if he's like a good, he's not a good liar, but just the stories that he comes up with to just not, maybe justify, I don't know, but that he has some type of condition that he has no control over that makes him drop trow and just show his dick. Like it's an actual condition and shouldn't be arrested for it. Okay.
That you might have come out of the bathroom without pulling your pants completely up, or
After, like, taking a piss, you know.
Mm-hmm.
I have ADHD, so my mind wanders a lot.
Okay.
I know it's happened a lot at home.
Okay.
In which I'll like go to the bathroom and then 20 minutes later I'm like, I don't feel breeze.
To be fair, Lauren has that condition.
You know, actually, I think this was a couple months ago, not a month, like last month. I was driving home at like, I want to say 4 hours later. I realized I never pulled my pants were up, but not my underwear. I'd been sitting through 2 classes and a 45-minute drive home. Underwear pulled underneath my, so.
I have ADHD, so I just pull my dick out sometimes. Sue me.
Is this the reason why we've had a similar report of this? Do you know when the other report was?
It was like last week or something.
Last week there was a similar report of something where they said someone matching your description.
What day would this have been?
I could not tell you.
Friday's the only day that I'm...
Stop. Always display haggard dick. For a second I thought you called him Hagrid. MC, I'm about to say, how dare you.
Here for like hours. Because I have such a big gap between. So if there was another report that could have possibly been, I mean, I think a solution I could do is just start wearing like belted pants, like jeans.
Okay.
That way
I think that would.
I know to zip up.
That would help you.
That would probably help.
Remember
me.
What a time to black out randomly while you're taking a piss, and you just black out and forget to pull your pants up. So he thinks now, because this has happened before. He's been like caught before doing this. You know what? I think I just need to wear a belt and some pants that have like a button and a zip, because maybe I'll be more cognitive or just more aware of what he needs. A chastity belt, and it's everlasting.
What's going on?
Yeah, because if I'm going to the bathroom, I have to undo my belt. That's a pretty obvious, at least to me.
Then why are you not wearing said jeans and belt? He needs to go to jail for that haircut and the outfit alone.
But no, if
What's
this
this?
is
What did
happening,
Zachy send us now?
I truly am sorry to whoever was exposed to that.
Okay, we're gonna listen to what Zachy has sent us now.
I've something to ask you. My hut's in the grounds.
What?
I've something to ask you. My hut's in the grounds.
The hunt's in the grounds. Nice. Thank you for that.
There's not some other reason why you might be doing this on,
Yeah, Harry, your dink is out.
on purpose or anything like that? Or, I mean, it's the reports we're getting, it seems to be a sort of a deliberate thing where it's not like it's you're walking around and accidentally happening. It's like
No, sir, I'm
the reports we're getting is that you're flashing.
Well, we love Hagrid. We do love Hagrid. God. R.I.P. to the actor.
People. That's what my concern is. Is there something?
Asexual, so
what does that matter?
I don't really have any sexual desires toward anyone.
Expecto Patronum. Okay, so this guy's gonna play the asexual card that some of us might know from. Oop, and there's my voice. Someone that we know who was in this community. Oh, me IBS. So, because you're claiming to be asexual, pulling your dick out is not a sex crime. Or a crime, period.
Really?
Okay.
He gets no sexual gratification from this, so therefore it's okay.
So I would have no reason to go around flashing people.
Okay.
311 on 25. Open these, please.
And a woman in the world who can give me a hard on. I'm past that stage. Ew, fuck that guy.
No, I really am sorry if somebody has seen that. Like,
Well, it's getting. I understand that if that's the concern that you're
That-
apologetic about it, and I appreciate that. But we're trying to figure out, it's a very unusual
Should have traded his sweatpants for an invisibility cloak.
circumstance that we don't run into all that frequently.
if I can say something,
Sure.
this is not the first time that something like this has happened.
Okay.
Back in high school, about 4 years ago, there was a similar incident.
Okay.
It was slightly different. At that time, we still don't really know what happened. It was an out-of-body experience, but that's not what's happening this time.
Okay.
This time, it's simply a forgetful mind.
Okay.
Callie, question time. 30-minute coffee date. This Lord Farquaad from Timu. Oh, what? Who would I have a 30-minute coffee date with? This guy, who you're saying is Lord Farquaad, Lorne, or Joran? Definitely not this guy, because I really don't think that Lorne and Joran would just automatically expose themselves because they know that they have like horrible dicks. And I would have to say, yeah, Zachy, I would have to say Joran, just because it's Joran. I really would prefer to have a conversation with Joran than Lorne, just because it's Joran. It's hard to say. I mean, I've talked about it so many times during like any Joran stream that I've done. I know this guy. I've seen this guy. I've worked with this guy. The type of artist or sensitive artist that Joran thinks that he is. So it would just be easier and more fun for me to talk to Joran than Lorne. But that's just me. We are going to do a geography meetup.
I do understand that is an issue.
Okay. Have you ever been charged with anything for instances in the past, or?
I believe what happened was...
Instead of just answering yes, I believe what happened was...
With that incident, because it was also pretty unusual, more of a, like, supernatural sort, and I don't know if you'll...
I would too. I would really love to hear what weird excuses, explanation Joran had for all of his weird behavior. Yes. My feelings for Callie have always been very sisterly. Nah! So anyway, want to cosplay as a genie for me? Jorlai is around the corner, guys. 5 years. 5 fucking years. Like, are people gonna celebrate this year? I fucking hope so. I know I am.
Believe me or not when I say this, but, we did a bunch of brain scans and whatnot, and nothing was abnormal, so...
Okay.
Yeah, we did a bunch of brain scans, and nothing shows up about being a chronic junk flasher. Huh, that's so weird.
So have you been charged with
It was not
public indecency in the past?
It was not charged.
Never had to go to court or anything like that?
No, we did not go to court. We got it all settled. I believe it was something along the lines of, like, all charges will be dropped after X amount of years. If it's no...
This would have been when you were a juvenile?
Yes.
Okay.
Now I'm...
You know what I think should happen? for July this year. Either everyone who has done Jorn content needs to live stream at the same time and do the Jorn and Kennedy stream and try to not go crazy, or we should all get together and do the Kennedy stream together. And I don't know. Something creative needs to happen.
Adult, and it's different, which sometimes I forget, because, you know, still going to school, still living with mom.
Because there's a lot of geography content creators who we haven't seen much of lately. Bring back my people.
Yeah, I can get that. So, how's school going?
That's what everybody says. Oh, I never understand this, I never understand that. Well, that's... I guess it's you just kind of had to be there type of situation, I guess, to understand it.
It's going alright. Doing really well in Japanese. I actually applied for a study abroad program.
Oh, cool.
So
You are not going anywhere anytime soon, friend.
would certainly that would be another reason why I would certainly not do something to taint that.
Jeopardize
Yeah.
that. You a commuter student?
Yes, sir.
Sound,
I have a
thought it
45-minute
sounded like.
drive.
Okay. We're gonna have to sort some things out. I got another officer talking to the young lady who made the report, so if we can hang out here for a few just until we figure out what's going on with that, and then we'll see where we're going with that.
Was he wearing sweatpants or like what?
I'm not sure what pants he was wearing. He didn't like pull them down. It was just like kind of between the sweatshirt and like top of the pants.
Okay. You think he
Yeah.
like intentionally did that to like show you that?
Yeah.
Okay.
Because the way that like he was looking at me when I first sat down, I thought was like a little weird. He was just like kind of staring. And then, but yeah, when I said, I was like, dude, really? He was just like, what? And then like I walked away.
So did he like acknowledge?
Dang. So he was just standing there, dick out, and just like, what? So he did acknowledge what was happening, but he was just like, what about it? Like, whatever.
Like what was happening, or?
No, he didn't. He was just like, what? Like, I don't know what you're talking about.
Oh,
but not,
okay,
like,
okay, I get it.
It didn't seem genuine, I guess. It was just kind of like, what?
Okay.
So.
Well, they found him out at Williams, so the police are with him now. So.
Okay.
I just came out to talk to you and kind of figure out what was going on with it.
Yeah, I just like I said, it's not something like that. I mean, it tripped me up. I just don't want it to happen to someone else, I guess.
Exactly, that's why you pursue this.
And I guess I'm not familiar exactly with the case, but I think something similar had happened with someone else, and he was also involved with it.
Okay.
So this sounds like it might be a repeat thing.
Okay. It definitely, like, of course he never admitted to anything, but it definitely felt intentional.
Yeah. Did you tell anyone about it, or?
I feel the same way, voice to voice. You just know this guy drives around town with his dink out, getting his rocks off, knowing he's exposing himself. Yeah, this is it's like a thrill for him in some way, but he's like also very insecure about his dick size, but yet he still likes to parade it around. Huh. Dang, where's the logic in that?
My mom.
Called your mom about it?
Yeah.
Okay. What do you want done with it? Do you want to press charges? Public indecency is probably what it would end up being.
Yes, do it.
I'm not sure. You said there was something in the past.
I'm not entirely sure. I think my boss might be calling me right now, actually. So he wasn't super sure of the circumstances of the last one either, but I guess it was last week.
Oh, really?
Yeah, but our detective sent a picture to him, just if, like, in case we did find him, see if it's the same guy, and it is.
Oh, okay.
So, it's up to you, really. I'm not going to force you one way or the other, just whatever you'd rather do with it, but we're here with him. He'd get charged with public indecency. He'd be arrested for it. And
Okay. Was he not caught for the one before then?
so I think and I don't know the exact circumstances of it, but it just sounds to me like they probably took a report similar to this of like, hey, this just happened, or maybe she called like an hour or something later. I don't know, but I guess they didn't find him that time. But they had pictures of him probably from security cameras.
Yeah.
So.
Is there like a slap on the wrist charge or like?
No, come on.
I do feel bad. Like.
Feel bad for who?
So we can't change the charge is what it is. It's public indecency. I don't know the level of offense off the top of my head. I would assume probably what, first degree misdemeanor or something like that. I'll look it up for you. Let's see.
A slap on the dink.
What
Sorry.
that is. It's a lot to process at once. You don't expect stuff like that to happen. Yeah. So it says, no person shall recklessly do any of the following under circumstances in which the person's conduct is likely to be viewed by and affront others who are in the person's physical proximity and who are not members of the person's household. Expose the person's private parts is section A1. So likely for you to view that he's standing in public with it hanging out.
Right, yeah.
It's a misdemeanor of the 4th degree. So that is actually a relatively low charge. For reference, traffic tickets are minor misdemeanors, and just a step above that are M4s. So it's like it's not like he's going.
Oh, Catchy, you're so fine. These streams are ASMR for me. Seems like I doze off every time. No, please. Don't be sorry. I love streams that help take me to a napping place. That's the best.
A sex offender.
I don't know exactly what the court would have him do with stuff, but it's not like he's going to like big boy prison for it, you know.
Yeah. I think just because he
big boy prison. Okay.
He has done it before, I should maybe like
file
a report or charge.
You want to go forward with charges?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Yes,
so
thank
we can
you.
do that for you.
I do have an exam in an hour in that building. I don't know if they're still over there or.
Oh, he's going to be taken out.
Okay.
Yeah, we'd be placed under arrest and we would transport him out.
Give him the reek treatment.
What time is your exam done today?
It's done at about 3.
Okay. Because I leave today at 3. I would just have to give you some paperwork for this, like basically a victim's rights form, and I'll explain all that to you later, but I'm not going to rush that with you and do it before you focus on your exam and stuff. We can handle it later. You can. Do you live on campus?
You know what? Honestly, she should be excused from her exam. Honestly. She should be excused and given like some extra time. Because that's a lot. And this shit is very important. It's college. Like, if I was the cop, I'd be like, you know what? Let me talk to your professor to give you a day or a couple days to process everything that happened so you can go into your exam feeling better. There's no way.
I do.
Okay, I'm in tomorrow.
Yeah, we joke, but if the teacher was shown the rotten mushroom, she'd take pay leave. Exactly.
Oh, you can always come in tomorrow and get it, or
where would I come into the police station?
Yeah, so it's.
But you said you forget to pull up your pants, or how's this?
It's like it's more of.
I tend to black out as soon as I'm supposed to put up my pants after I peed.
Like, I don't really notice.
Okay.
Because, I wear, I don't really feel any breeze when I have my jacket and stuff on.
So he's blaming this on his wardrobe, too.
Okay.
I love that, the wardrobe thing. Oh, I keep wearing sweats, but I should be wearing jeans and a belt. So I don't do this behavior.
So I feel like it feels like I'm covered. Mm-hmm. And then I go...
When did you get...
You know what? I'm not going there. I do not have one, but I can tell when I feel a breeze.
Last use the restroom.
It's like I pick up the knife to cut my sandwich and I black out, and the next thing I know, I'm covered in blood standing over a body. Yes, it's the strangest thing. It was the meatballs and mac and cheese. Yeah, his meatballs and mac and cheese. Blech.
Oh God, what time is it right now?
It is 12:15.
Maybe 11. No, not 11. Like 11:30.
Okay. So
around
you.
that time period.
So it would have been possible for you to be sitting somewhere studying for over a half an hour with your pants down?
No. I will get up and walk around occasionally.
Okay, and
This is Blue Boy. I'm convinced. Fuck. That was pretty good.
a half an hour would not be unusual for you to be wandering around with your pants down and not notice it?
Not full, like,
He said his dink looks like Paul Rudd.
not fully down is kind of the issue. Like, I don't pull my pants down like here when I use the restroom. It's like,
No, well, could you imagine if he does the butters? When he like completely drops his pants, he pulls up his shirt and goes like, Lou, I got some apples. Hello, Mr. Wiener, what do you say? I think I got a tinkle.
you know, like where the V is, kind of. Like, but
You have no V. You have no V.
only the penis.
Okay.
Not anything else. So, you know, I feel like it's covered and I sit down.
28 to 29.
If I feel cloth, to me, that's an indication that I'm covered.
Okay.
So he has what? What is this to stop him from like being a total like nudist? The media needs to camp out on this guy's yard like they did to Homer when he pulled the Venus de Milo off the babysitter's ass.
So that a half an hour would not be out of the norm for you to be exposed that long and not realize it when you're walking around with your sweatpants basically choking your penis while you're walking around.
Choking? What is there to choke?
Long and not realize it when you're walking around with your sweatpants basically choking your penis while you're walking around. You see how it's not making a lot of sense?
I do.
There's two ways that we can look at this. Okay?
Face crack. Face crack of the century.
The university is going to look at this one of two ways. Either you're going to lie about why this is occurring, and you're not going to be forthcoming and apologetic and take responsibility for it. Don't interrupt me. And take responsibility for your actions, or you are going to be honest with what's going on.
Yeah, this cop, we already knew. He's not buying his bullshit.
Responsibility for your actions and be willing to potentially maybe go to some counseling on why this is occurring or something to that effect. Because it doesn't sound like it's an accidental
some type
thing.
of counseling.
I am more than happy to take responsibility and go to any sort of counseling.
Bullshit. He says he's going to be open to counseling, but he just wants to get away with what he's doing or what he did. So he's like, yes, counseling. I know this is such a weird quirk that I have, but don't arrest me. But I will go to counseling, just like Lauren. I just got to go counseling to get off the internet. God, doing this.
That needs, but I do promise that it was an accident. I know it doesn't sound like it can, but I don't exactly have, like, the biggest dick, if I can say.
Please say that again.
But I don't exactly have, like, the biggest dick, if I can say.
Okay.
Like, use that word. Like, it doesn't really feel
Why?
like I'm being
Why would?
Wait, is he? I gotta do something. I can't do this. Oh my god. Yeah, that's it. So does he think that dick size matters when it comes to indecent exposure? Well, it's not like I had a big dick to actually choke, so like what?
Multiple. There's been 2 reports now, one a week ago and one today, that young ladies have been walking around or sitting. I haven't talked to her, so I don't know if she was sitting in a lounge or what it is. From this, you were on the second floor balcony and exposed yourself to her while she was. It sounded like on the first floor. I'm not
My dick ain't winning any awards, you know what I'm saying, officer?
certain of that. She might have been on the second floor, but she then got up, left, and called.
Tiny and cute. He thinks, yeah, my dick it's tiny and cute. So that doesn't, you can't arrest me, like, ugh.
Thus.
I have been on the first floor today, but not for very long.
No, it sounded like it was from a balcony area.
Oh.
She said you were on the second floor.
You're welcome, MCL. I haven't been feeling very creative myself because I've been getting over like being sick and all that. So I'm glad that this has helped in some way. Because I need it. I need that spark of creation. He's thinking really hard about this.
I don't remember if I...
Oh, in the words of Tiffany Lockhart, a dying baby bird. No, the bird is dead. The bird is dead. It is not dying. This bird is dead on arrival. Oh, thank you. Yeah, I'm still like, got some like last minute, but I'm getting better. But unfortunately, I got Jirok sick, so.
No, I wasn't.
I just want to feel better enough to sing.
I did go down the stairs.
I know, right? After all this buildup, I'm ready to see this penis. Like, I feel like I need to see it. He's making such a big deal about the length. Yeah, he'll be fine.
A little bit.
Okay.
So it's
Yeah, he needs better extracurriculars.
It's possible that my sweatshirt lifted a little bit.
Okay.
I understand that it really doesn't make sense, and maybe, like, at least in my belief, it is accidental. It could be something buried deep down. I don't, like I said.
How fun. He's somewhat admitting the fact that he has an issue, but he's not going to take responsibility for it because it's something that's outside of his control. It's weird.
I don't really feel much sexual.
Yeah, plot twist. He also had the exam and really needed to get out of it.
Attraction towards
Okay. And it doesn't necessarily mean it has to be sexual attraction, but if somebody gets excitement from the taboo of it or something like that, is that something that is going on with you, or what's the?
No, sir. I don't really indulge in the taboo because I don't like drugs. I feel like they're the point.
What the fuck? What the fuck does drugs have to do with taboo. Oh, this freak Addie, he likes to expose himself to unexpected females on campus. No pedo, but he's definitely like committing some sex crimes here. But he's blaming his ADHD and some supernatural thing. I mean, supernatural is not that's what the video is saying, but it's more of like a subconscious thing.
Time, and I know they're pretty taboo.
Yeah, we're not really talking about drugs.
I know. So I'm saying, like, when it comes
Yeah, exactly. We're not talking about drugs.
to the taboo, it's like I try and
Yep, flasher on campus.
stay
Yep.
away because it's taboo. I try and be a law-abiding citizen.
So he's trying to say, I don't break the law in any way. All I do is just show people my dick. Well, in a sense he does, but he thinks that it's something that he can't control. Like he blacks out and it happens. It's... This guy is interesting.
And, you know, if this is something that's happening way back here, I'm more than happy to go to counseling to figure out what it is.
Okay.
I just don't want to, like, I don't want this...
He doesn't want to get arrested, he doesn't want to get charged, and doesn't want it to go on his permanent record because he's studying Japanese and he wants to go abroad eventually. But you can't go abroad if you have decent exposure on your record. No one, like, not just a country, no state will let you in if you have those type of charges. Like, no, you can stay where you are.
To jeopardize me being here at Kent to learn, or jeopardize any sort of study abroad or anything like that.
Oh shit. Asbury Brad at Princeton University, they had the Nude Olympics. It started in the 70s but ended in the late 90s. I remember seeing a bunch of streakers running around the town. Is that like old school? We're going streaking! We're going to run up to the quad. Come on, guys. We're streaking.
Like that.
Okay.
Hey, honey.
Well, and like I said, we're just trying to determine. Like I said, there's the people who are willing to step up and take responsibility for their actions, and then
It was, yeah. Streaking was like the thing. It was like the dare around that time.
and there's the people that are going to make excuses and reasons why they shouldn't be held accountable for certain things, or why it was an accident or something like that. So that's what we're trying to determine.
Cold out tonight, Frank. I love her so much.
Is going on at this point. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So you have no idea.
What did he want? Did he want like IHOP or Denny's?
100% accident. There's no possible you weren't doing this on purpose. We're not going to have any video of you actually pulling your, because there's video all over the building here.
Oop.
We're not going to have any spot of video where you are on the second floor or out in public pulling your pants down to expose yourself to someone.
I'm not pulling my pants down.
Or pulling up
My pants were already down. That's his defense. That's his defense. His pants were already down.
a sweatshirt to expose yourself to someone. I'm trying to give you the option to.
I'm more than happy to accept any responsibility if those things occurred. I don't mad. I don't remember pulling like my switch. Like if I'm doing like this, there's a chance that it, that like when I'm walking. But if it did happen, yes, I will take the responsibility
I get that you're saying you'll take responsibility.
I just don't want this to result in like jail or anything like that. Is there a chance that something like that would happen?
You're not going to jail today. No, that's not that's not even on
Why? Why is he not?
the table.
I know, right? This dude is so stupid, but it's a good stupid because he's making it worse for himself.
That's not even what I'm concerned with at this point. Okay, like I said, we're just trying to figure out what's going on. We need to make sure that you're being honest with us. If this is something that, you know, even if it's not a taboo thing, or what, for whatever reason, there's some reason that people do this. It's not accidental. I mean, you got to be at least a little bit honest with me.
Yeah, at least a little bit. This is escalating behavior. He could be the campus Stephen McDaniel. Who's that?
I'm being as honest as I can. Like, when I do use the restroom, I typically do forget to pull up all the way, at least.
So that's the story we're sticking with?
Yeah, right. So that's what you're sticking with? This sounds like a problem that you would deal with as a youth. But if this is something that kept happening during his teens, and now he's going, he's in college now, the fact that he hasn't talked about seeing any type of therapist or any, trying to get any type of help with this behavior. It's like Lauren saying, like, I haven't lied since I was 11, or whatever age he was.
It's not the full story.
What is the full story?
So that's the first part of the story, right?
Okay.
And then...
Yeah, he forgets to pull his pants up because he wears sweats. And he's also talking about, like, where his hands are in his sweater. Is his sweater up? Is it down? He's trying to make it sound so casual, like it's just something that happens, like, if you pee standing up, you're just gonna forget to cover your pants.
There's a chance that, like,
Yeah, I'm sympathetic to if he's got some things going on in his life, if something happened to him that affected his adulthood, but if you can't just flash your dick to people. Like, if you recognize it as a problem and try to get help, then I'd say that's a somewhat of a different story. I mean, indecent exposure is indecent exposure.
Deep in the brain, right? Maybe inner desires or something that I'm not fully aware of myself.
Like sexual desires that you might not realize you have.
Yeah, this is someone who acknowledges that they need therapy so they don't have to go to therapy. Like, they know, yeah, I know this is something that really is dark in me. I know I've needed help for so long, and I'm gonna do it. They're not gonna do it. They're not gonna do the work.
Have lingering in the background?
Potentially, yes.
Okay.
That unconsciously I do something like that. And if that
God, he talks like me.
is the case, I would like to also get to the bottom of it.
Okay. So what's going through your head at the times when this is occurring?
Usually,
what are you thinking of?
1,000 different things. That's just how my ADHD works.
Okay, so here comes the ADHD part.
I'll be walking.
He looked up ADHD and thought that, oh yeah, this could be something I can justify my behavior for.
And then, even just sitting anything.
Are you a conscious type person?
And I have 1,000 different thoughts going through my brain. Just like, I'm trying to give you an example, but there's too many to come up with.
So, do you know which girl I'm referring to, or which girl it was that called us?
No idea.
Okay.
I don't typically remember the faces of people who I passed by.
Okay.
Yeah, because you probably don't look at them in the eye because you're too ashamed by your gross behavior.
Now,
But you continue to do it.
this would have been somebody where you would have pulled your sweatshirt up and exposed yourself to them.
Like, I'm trying to think of if it was when I was on is like this balcony or the balcony over there.
Yeah, it's all geography. Was it this balcony or was it the other balcony? It depends. My God.
No, you don't. You tell me. Was there other people that you exposed yourself? Multiple people, or
I'm trying to think if that's the case. Like,
oh my God, did I expose myself to other people, to more than one person?
Those ones were.
Get to the tip of the matter.
Would have been by accident. Like, if I'm going down the stairs that we walked up here, then there's a chance that when I'm walking down to go back to my bag, but. I don't exactly know like which balcony it would have been because I haven't really been over by like I've been over by.
I know his sweater is really cute. I want it. He doesn't deserve it.
The balcony to the first floor only a couple times.
Okay, where were you?
Do it, Mad Cracker.
Before that?
I was right where you guys found me earlier, or walking around the top of the second floor to try and calm my brain.
Second floor, or
like.
I was believing him before, but this is bullshit. Exactly. Bullshit.
Like around the.
Williams to ISB, the loop.
The loop on this floor.
Okay.
Yeah. That's where I got to the bathroom. I was turning in my lab report, bathroom, just kind of doing a couple loops around.
Okay.
Sometimes I pace back and forth.
Why? Is he trying to get his steps in?
Is something that
I wonder
I don't
why.
really know what's going on. I'm honestly. I mean, yes, I'm scared because I have a bunch of officers, but I'm also scared because of what happened.
Yes, exactly, Addie. Like the crack lady with the pink hair and sneakers, we have idiots with cute tastes in their look. This guy reminds me of the Three Little Pigs book where the wolf tries telling his side of the story. Yes.
So you're not conscious.
I'm not
consciously, you don't have any reason why you would be doing this, but subconsciously there might be
Human grimace shake. I'll take that. Yep.
something that you're not aware of. Is what you're saying.
Okay. Because if there is something subconsciously, I do need the counseling to.
He's got, you know what his hair reminds me of? I haven't watched it, and I probably won't until I'm either really drunk or really high, is the new Snow White movie. He's got the hair. Crazy hair that they made What's-Her-Nuts have for Snow White. Delicious and nutritious. Jay's just like chicken. Yeah, he doesn't have a girlfriend.
Figure out what it is and figure out how to stop it.
Okay.
Because I'm like somewhat going through the same, because I've been growing out my hair, and it's at a point where it's like close to like a bob, but I don't make it look like that.
And like I said, a solution would be like wearing jeans or something.
Damn it, Zachy.
With a belt, so that I don't ever forget.
Is there a reason why you haven't done that already, since it's been an issue in the past?
Because normally I just didn't think that anybody noticed when I, like...
This is a really long time to, like, talk to this guy.
When I, sorry.
You're right.
When I'm walking, I just, like, you know, I didn't think anybody really noticed because, you know, most of the time it's, like, not really an issue, I guess. Like,
No one's ever complained about seeing my dick.
I don't go to the bathroom too often. Like at school, I mean, I go like maybe 2 or 3 times a week.
So how long ago did this previous stuff happen in school?
Which previous?
You said you had some previous stuff when you were a juvenile?
Yeah, that was my junior year of high school.
Okay.
That
Yeah, and he, like, exposed himself to his teacher?
was like
Where'd you go to high school?
Solon.
That's what I'm thinking, too, voice to voice. This cop really must have all the time today to really try to dig into this person's psyche and try to understand.
But that was also a slightly different scenario. That was
Okay, it was different. Did I show my dick? Yes, but it was different.
an out-of-body experience that
Ew, hate that.
occurred, or that I experienced, in which I did not have control over my body.
But they charged you for it.
I
Correct?
don't know if it was a full charge.
But
Okay, Sarah Boone.
you said that after so long, the
Like,
charges,
if
they
nothing
would dismiss
happened,
them?
then they would be dismissed, and
Well, that
there
would
be
that would
is
mean the
true.
charges were
Okay, then-
filed at some point.
Then yes.
Okay.
Yeah, so they were filed.
You're not 100% certain, though.
No, I don't understand the full legality.
Is that through?
It's not that he didn't understand, he didn't want to know. Because he still wanted to think of himself as a good person.
Solon City, or
Yes.
Okay.
This should have been through Solon City. What happened there was an out-of-body experience in which I witnessed myself from like a third-person point of view, walking over
Yeah, no one is signing this guy's yearbook.
to my.
If I did, though, I would draw a picture of his little dead bird and be like, that's how I remember you. By seeing your sad, pathetic little dick. Good luck out there.
Teacher and exposed
Keep in touch.
myself, which is different from this because this is like
No, not Dr. Pepper. Sarah Boone is rolling in her cell right now because you spilled a bunch of Dr. Pepper. Catchy.
I am controlling where my body is going.
How?
At least I'm like my legs and my eyes I'm controlling. I believe I had control over my arms.
Okay. But you didn't mean to do this?
No.
Okay. But you said it has happened in the past with the restroom and the pants and everything.
That is a more occurring issue that I have, and
That's right, voice to voice. When a chubby guy in an Easter sweater with a Farquaad bob falls into your lap, you milk the time you can get out of this interview. Yes.
the reason why I didn't start wearing the belted pants is because I didn't think anybody noticed. I didn't think it was an issue as long as I...
You didn't think anybody noticed your dick? Like, yes, we understand, we get it, it's small. But we can still tell when your pants are down.
fixed it before it was noticed.
Jesus.
You can see how that could be an issue, especially for the young
Yes,
ladies who
yes,
saw you
yes,
exposed
I
to them.
did.
Yeah, what if they were underage?
And I feel absolutely fucking disgusted with myself if that's what's
Well, I mean, people. This is not the first time that this has happened on campus. It's not going to be the last time that this has happened on campus.
Right.
Different people do things for different reasons, and people are when people are willing to step up and take responsibility.
So that's why I like this cop. It was, God, I was watching a dreading video not too long ago. It was the guy who thought he was Dexter and tried to kill guys by catfishing them. Oh my god. I love that story. It's like, are you going to be the type of person who's going to take responsibility for your actions, or are you going to try to keep dancing around this falseness that you have put in your mind to try to help justify your behavior?
For their actions, the university understands, and they even the criminal justice system works with people when they're willing to step up and take responsibility for their actions. But there are instances where people aren't willing to do that, and it's a different story.
Whatever needs to go through to get this resolved, because while I understand.
Stephen McDaniel dreading video.
And
okay.
In my point of view, it
Who's
was an
the guy
accident.
that I was talking about?
And I don't fully know if I had all that control over myself, but at the same time, if I did have that control over myself and it's something happening in the back, I need to get that help. I need to go through everything and...
Part of the process of getting help for something is admitting when there's an issue.
And that's why I need to get somebody in my head. I
mean, let's be upfront with each other. These things don't happen by accident.
Mark Twitchell. Please, if anyone, look up Mark Twitchell. He reminds me of, Joran, if, Joran actually was, a murderer. He expresses himself so badly. How did he even get into college? Who the fuck knows?
This is not an accidental type of an incident. This is two reports now of somebody you described as you. And
yeah, he was the wannabe Dexter Dingleberry. He also wrote a manifesto of how he is Dexter. And he wanted to be a filmmaker, and it's so good, guys. Please look up this man for sure. Mark Twitchell. I could see this guy putting on a kilt with no underwear and going outside on a windy day. Yes. Hey, Danae. We're just watching someone who exposes himself to women randomly, but he doesn't realize he's doing it.
And we know it's you at this point. There's video of the other one. I haven't seen it, but my detective lieutenant told me on the way over here that there was video.
Mm-hmm.
This isn't an accidental type of thing. This is somebody's doing this deliberately. Whatever the reason might be,
it's deliberate.
Just get your kicks, get excited, it's just something to do because you're bored and want to.
Did I? Oh, good. Danae Hansford. Hopefully that.
Whatever the reason is, it's not an accident.
Yeah, this cop is so freaking patient. But we like this because we're really learning.
Dental type of thing.
A lot about this
guy. We need to be upfront about it, and we can work through this process. There's going to be some paperwork to do. You're going to have to jump through some hoops. But if you're honest about it, that's going to make a world of difference in how this gets handled.
At this point, I feel like, even though in my mind,
Yeah, if this was me, as I am now, but I'm a cop, this would be me. Because I want all the tea. I want all the tea.
I believe it to be an accident. I will take take the responsibility and admit that it was me, even if I don't fully believe myself.
And part of the problem also here is
Dot all my I's and the lowercase J's.
I don't have to prove, as far as the law is concerned, if you are wandering around and your pants fall down because your belt is not tight enough and your penis gets exposed to someone who is not a family member in a public place, if you're being reckless in that regard, that's all that the law concerns itself with.
In that case, yes.
So
I will admit
Mike Pence.
Like I said, you're not going to jail, but we are going to have to do some paperwork. You are going to get arrested. We're going to take you up to the police station, fill out some paperwork. You'll be on your way at the end of the day.
What time?
Look, we're going to do that right now. Okay.
Because I have a quiz today.
What time?
Everyone has a quiz or a test today.
3.
I can't.
I'm sorry, you have a quiz. Fuck your quiz. You just exposed your fucking genitals to a random college student. Fuck your quiz. Sprinkle cake is back. Oh no. You missed a whole lot, Mike Pence. This guy at a college showed his junk to a fellow college student. Cops were called and all that, and he's making these crazy excuses to why this happens to him, because it's not his fault. It's an out-of-body experience. It's his ADHD. It's like Lauren. It's always something. It's always something. He has to get home so we could go game for 7 hours.
Can't guarantee it, but you should be able to make it to your quiz, no problem.
Really?
Would this be going on my permanent...
So we just wanted to show them what a guy looks like. It's college, so it's more of an education. He thought it was. Well, no, he didn't even know. How do you show your dick without knowing that you're doing it? Like, he's having these episodes.
Yes.
And the only time when he has these episodes, the only thing that happens is he shows his dick. It's not like sleepwalking when they're maybe walking, trying to go outside, or trying to make a fucking sandwich. No, this guy is literally just showing off his dick. That's the only thing that he does. My God.
And
he forgets.
If you go to court and get found guilty, yes, this will be on your record forever.
Ever. You're not going to Japan now, guy.
I guess, that would be my second question. Am I going to court?
Yes.
Okay.
You will have to get. That's the paperwork that we'll have to get squared away up at the station. I don't know if that will be today or that potentially we could be releasing you on a PR bond and scheduling a court date for next week.
Hi, Jugga Willie.
But it will be either later today. I doubt if the judge will be in by the time we get done with their paperwork, so it will probably be back next week to go to court. But that'll be right down here in downtown Ken. Any questions yet?
His charge.
We can go over some of that stuff as we do the paperwork as well.
I mean, as long as I'm complying, do I have to go in cuffs or?
You do have to go. It is our policy. We have to take you in handcuffs, but we will do it as discreetly as possible. We're not.
Why? Why would you do it as discreetly as possible? I would parade this man like it's Game of Thrones and Cersei. Shame. Ring that bell. Shame.
Not going to go parading you all over the place.
Yes, you should.
Does that sound fair? Yes. Okay. Go ahead and stand up. Turn around. Put your hands behind your back. See your hands here.
Shame. Shame.
See your thumb here. Make sure these aren't too tight on you. I like the way those lock now. Anything in your pockets down here?
All right, here we go. This is what we need.
Anything in your pockets?
Shame. 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 Shame.
Yes, sir. I got my keys, my wallet, and my phone.
Okay, nothing that's gonna stab, poke, or pinch anybody or cause any damage? Yeah, but no knives or anything like that.
Yep. Sorry, let me pause here. Callie, you ever flash your dick to anyone? No, then you don't know what it's like. And maybe you shouldn't talk about things you don't understand. That's true. I can't, I just couldn't help it. Dicks are gross.
That right? Okay.
We'll go down this elevator and we'll try to keep it as discreet as possible. We're not trying to embarrass you. I know this sucks.
No, embarrass him!
We'll go out the way the least amount of people are around. At least that's what we'll try. Some people think we grab people's arms to like manhandle them, and it's really just because if you were to fall and get hurt, you know, like you can't catch yourself, and that's not cool. So go right through here and go to the right.
You said I wasn't going to jail, right?
Yeah, so what we'll do some paperwork, and typically what we do is release you on what's called a personal recognizance bond, or a bond with money. Those are the two different options.
You said that I would potentially be able to get back in time for my quiz.
No!
Yeah, we'll do the paperwork.
No, you're not gonna make your quiz.
Work as fast as we can and try to get that stuff taken care of, okay? You can see me. I'll have you turn this way. Slide your butt in first. There you go. I'm gonna seatbelt you. What's that? No, not necessarily on this offense. Doesn't necessarily require that.
Which it should. Especially if this is not his first time getting caught for indecent exposure. Yes, he should be registered as something.
That'll all depend on, like...
Yeah, right? And he's gonna fail that quiz anyway.
What happens at court and stuff like that, and I can't really, like, I don't know what will happen with that kind of stuff, like, with the court process. So, it's a matter of,
Yeah, the quiz. Do you A, not flash your dink, or B, flash your dink?
They'll make those determinations later. So, but as far as like we go, like we don't do anything on our end. We just file the charge in the court. The court does whatever they have to do.
Yeah, they do. All right, guys. I think that'll do it for me today. This was a nice long stream. I really appreciate you guys, or anyone who comes out to hang out with me during the day on a weekday. I really do want to stream again this week, but my schedule is kind of stupid this week. Because I definitely want to do another Lorne stream. I want to start the robot calls, but I'll get there. But thank you guys again for hanging out, and I will see you guys very soon. Bye! I'm glad you found my channel. Bye.